All right. Hi. Let's run an ad and see where to go from there. All right. Let's go. Okay, so let's get started. Holy fuck, that's loud. Alright, I need to adjust my volume settings again. Okay. Is it? Let me check then. Thank you for letting me know. Can you see it now? Okay. Sometimes OBS takes a second to figure out that I've got the damn thing open. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. It usually takes a little bit. Hello, Leo. How are you today? No, I'd rather you tell me. I had a day once when I spent about a good 5 to 10 minutes with my sound muted. So, I'd rather know I'm talking at a blank screen. Okay. So where the hell am I? Oh, I have way too many things open, and my computer is confused, and thus my taskbar is too big. Okay, here we go. Hey, drunk stream watching is the best kind of stream watching as far as I'm concerned. I'm not going to judge. All right. There. Oh, that's funny. Those are saved one day apart on the at the same time. That's funny. All right. So last time, I had some technical issues and idiotically ignored the module's advice to save at the very beginning, and thus had to replay some things off camera. On the plus/minus side, I ended up replaying the interlude as well, and it actually played much more smoothly than it did when I was streaming. So that's a plus. On the downside, though, I didn't get the glitch where Aribeth turned into a copy of my character, so I didn't have much opportunity to make clone orgy jokes. But then again, I wasn't streaming, so, you know, I think it worked out for the best. For what it's worth, totally was a clone orgy. Alright, so, where the hell am I? There I am. Well, this time going outside should work, because I saved right before. Here's hoping. I think that's the way out. Maybe. There we go. There we go. Yeah, sometimes when I load my program, it closed the door on me. Stop that. That's very rude. I take 2 seconds to go through the door and they close the door on me. Twice. Okay, here we go. But yeah, sometimes when I start OBS, I need to fiddle with the windows before it recognizes that one is open. Who knows? Weird settings. They keep closing that fucking door on me. So where the hell am I? Oh yeah, I just had... My girlfriend just got kidnapped, and I had a vision of her getting hanged in Neverwinter, so I should probably try to go rescue her. Like, now. Coming out of the inn, you are distracted by a pair of stragglers. You have tripped on a loose board while they move in. Die! They're trying to kill me. Fuckers. Oh, maybe not. The fire arrow ignites oil that was splashed on the wall and roof. The fool's head is made of stone. That was a loud thud I heard in there. Oh great, they set the inn on fire. So you did not intend to leave us in peace after all. You will pay for your actions. Oh, and who do you presume will carry out such a threat? You're speaking with him. Well, let's see how you fare with a grease pit and... She begins to cast a spell while her companion readies another arrow. You are prone and at their mercy. I mean, I'm actually standing, but okay. I am immune to knockdown. Okay, see, I think the problem here is that I'm supposed to be knocked down properly for the animation to work, and they weren't expecting me to wear something that makes me immune. That's not the module maker's fault. That's just something that can happen sometimes. Alright, I am unable to escape the spell. Euralia, fire an arrow into the grease, quickly. We should catch up to the others while this pathetic fool cooks. I'll summon some fodder. Alright, hold your tongue to conceal your plans to follow the gang. That is what I'll do. Alright, but I should probably try to save the inn too, right? Oh, hey. On the plus side, I am wearing fire-resistant armor. I wonder if I'm supposed to be doing that either. In fire, okay. Alright, that should be enough. It says we should catch up to the others while this pathetic fool cooks. Alright. Think. Fucking hell. Alright. Probably should have been naked when I came downstairs. This would have cinematically worked better. Alright. Now let's chase them. Or can I stop the fire? I shouldn't be heading out just now. Oh. Okay, I should probably stop the fire then. Maybe. Is it possible? Get over here, you little fucker. So, what am I doing? Come on. Kill him. Fucking AI. Come on. Alright. So what can I do about this fucking fire? Oh, Aaron again. Hello, Aaron.
At my side. Help me here.
Stephen, can we pull out the fire? Oh, howdy, Stephen. How are things? That's probably not what we were about to do. Alright, I think I cut him off, which is a thing that I tend to do, and they do warn about when you start the module is that it's easy to accidentally cut off dialogue, so that's why you should save often, and I learned, obviously. But, alright, so we're gonna see, for the sake of the cinematic, I am going to take off my immune to knockdown boots and before I go outside, as well as my anti-fire suit. Because I want to go along with the drama of the thing, so. If anyone asks, I was like this the whole time. Or Stephen just had the urge to strip. Whatever you like. He's going to go out naked in a loincloth. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I have tripped on a loose board while they move in. Hurry, Ralia. Shoot off the arrow. Let's get out of here.
I will answer any threat you bring!
Alright, here we go. I'm not going to go through the dialogue again. You heard it last time. There we go. That's better. I am laying down quite suggestively, really. Alright, I'm going to hold my tongue. And I'm now on fire. I mean, it still doesn't do much against me, to be honest here. Alright. Alright, so now, let's kill this thing. I think dramatically it looks better that I'm fighting naked. It just seems like the sort of thing for the drama. Alright. And there's Aaron good. Okay, let's close the window.
At my side. Help me here.
Okay. Can we put out the fire?
This way.
Okay, quickly, get the bucket from the well and put out the fire. I'll see if I can cast a spell. Target the cave over, or target the eave over the barrels. Okay, so that's where I need to target. So where's the fucking well? I'm sure there's a well around here. I think. Where's the well? Where the fuck is the well? That's not a well. One over there? Alright, I don't know where there's a well. I guess I'm gonna find a well. Oh, I shouldn't be heading out. Oh, there's the well. Okay. Okay. Target. Use unique power, I'm assuming. Target the roof. Okay. Okay, well. That worked out pretty well. Stephen, what's going on here? Are you alright? I was fearful of this. Do I? Oh, there's Jesh. I met him before, didn't I? Yes, I met him in the sewers. Okay, yes. Aaron, just a band of thugs kidnapped Aribeth. How many? Which way did they go? I couldn't see. They escaped while I fought two stragglers. I think they headed north. Excuse me a sec. Okay. 1 second, 1 second. Noise there. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. The murdering fiends, they tried to burn down the inn. 2 of them tried to burn the inn, but I stopped them. Now we must rescue Aribeth.
Yes?
You might want to put clothes on. They fled north, Linus. Alpha. God, I was dumb to put that in there. Yeah. I did it for the drama, because initially I'd come out and I was all armored up, and thus I was immune to knockdown, and fire immune, and it didn't have the right drama. So I stripped. It made more sense. Okay. All right. They fled north. I still should not have. That's the timeline designation, so I know my continuity splits, but it just looks stupid to have Alpha there. He looks like a fucking incel. I made my character into an incel, and I apologize. I can't take him seriously. Oh, and anyway, heading toward Neverwinter Wood. We'll have to leave our horses. The underbrush is too thick, and we could lose their tracks. Yeah, horses would be too noisy. It's best to secure them here. Jesh has a cabin in the vicinity. His girlfriend is waiting for us to arrive. We had planned to meet you here at the break of dawn to escort you to a meeting. You gather that Jesh is a 5th to 6th level ranger, possibly multi-class, and you know Aaron is a high-level rogue spy. That's good for me to know. Our meeting will have to wait, I'm afraid. 2 can come with you while the 3rd goes for help. We could meet at Jesh's cabin later. I gather that Arana is a roughly 5th to 6th level illusionist. There's Pergy off over the treetops. I think we'll locate Aribeth before they get too far. So I have a chance to ask for 2 of the 3 to join me. Once I leave this area, the one you leave behind will head off to where they would continue. Alright, well, let's get my clothes back on. Because now I've been cinematically knocked down, I can be immune to knockdown again. Alright, so a ranger. Now I'm a pretty good swordsman. I don't know that I need 2 fighters. That said, the magical AI kinda sucks. But I'll be having 2 companions today, so I think I'll go with Aaron.
Well met.
Aaron, you're a Neverwinter spy master. You would outclass these punks. I could use your help. Alright. A rogue with sneak attack would always be good. Alright. A ranger.
Yes? Hello?
Let me think some more. Ranger or illusionist? Ranger or illusionist? I think I will take the illusionist with me. Let's give the spellcasting AI a chance. Well, let's save first. Because, I don't want to keep fucking up. Alright. I don't remember what number save I'm on. 5, maybe? Well, I guess I'll find out. There we go. Alright. I'll take her with me. I think you'd be great help, and Pergy is a convenient scout. So, yes. Alright. Aaron, please don't tell Siri that I'm going with Steven. He doesn't need to know for now. I feel like your relationship has some issues if you're not telling your significant other shit, but okay. Alright, so
Yes.
Jesh,
Hello?
you can continue on to your cabin. I will carry on. We have to take care of other matters. You should be debriefed about this matter as well. Perhaps Aaron can discuss the meeting with you as you travel. Take care, Jesh. Alright. So, I have a party. Let's take a look at them. Alright. Aaron is level 12 rogue. Okay, well, I definitely went up, because the others are like level 6. Well, why not? He's true neutral and has the alignment title Reconciler. He has very high craft trap, disable trap, hide, whoa, lore. Open lock is pretty good, I like having a thief with me to open locks. It's possible that I just want him as a can opener. Tumble is good, and use magical device. That is nice. That is very, very nice. Pardon me a second. I'm just checking to make sure that that's not anything I need to worry about. It is not. Okay. 2 weapon fighting, uncanny dodge, weapons proficiency. And I can't look at both of their inventories through the radial menu. I have to do that in dialogue, I think they said. Well, let's have a look at her first. Oh. Can I look at her at all? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Alright, well, I can't. I wonder about that. Okay. Can I talk to her? I don't seem to be able to talk to her in dialogue either. Oh well.
Well met.
Okay. Yes, I do want you to stick around. What's your inventory like, I guess? Huh. Okay, since I can't... So leather, nightclub, thief's claw, and a dagger unidentified. Nice. Okay, well... Alright, maybe when I get out of this area I'll be able to do more.
Listen well to what I have to say.
Steven, are you feeling well? Why are you stopping now? You just called me back. Aaron, Anana, did you feel that? Anana dusts off her sleeves and pats her hands. No, not a thing. Are you feeling okay? You did get a nasty bump on your head. Yes, I feel fine. I just thought I felt something strange. Okay. Oh shit. A mysterious figure appears before you clutching an object. It begins to summon. Okay. Shrouded adversary. I just ran past it. A haunting voice echoes in your head. You don't know how, but you vaguely understand the meaning of the strange sound. Here we are. You can't run. We will find you. What is this? Is there no end to this madness? Back off, hooded one. Your god, Baal, is dead. Stephen, what the blazes is going on here? That's a death stalker. But what in the nine hells are those summoned fiends? I don't know, Aaron. The helmet spoke of this. They must be related to the creatures that Aribeth and I faced while tracking Master Ford. They must have some link with the Source Stone. You must be ours. We must have you. With that threat, the creatures begin to attack. A tingling energy surges through you, a feeling similar to the moment you collapsed before reaching Aribeth's cell in the first part of this. Very well. Let's make this quick, shall we? Alright, well let's kick this guy's ass. I do have knockdown again, so let's knock his shit down. There we go. That's better. There we go. Huh. Oh, interesting. They don't unsummon like in the standard game. I'll have to think about how I want to do this. Especially since Aaron is health is bullshit. Oh, goodness. As soon as the last of the creatures has fallen, a charged tingling begins to overwhelm your senses. It just about knocks you off your feet. Stephen, you are surrounded by a faint glow. Did they cast a spell? These creatures could pose a serious problem. By Ilmater's hand, I'm able to remain standing. The charged pulse begins to subside. Aribeth and I managed to disrupt whatever plans they may have had. We don't know what to expect. It could be disastrous. The glow is faded. Are you alright? Exhale a deep sigh. Yes, I think so. I don't know what to make of this. They knew I sensed something odd before they appeared. If they were invisible, they might have targeted you with a spell, though I don't know what magics they possessed. Could be. I can't help but think back to my time in the Source Stone. I felt a similar jolt when I passed through a portal. Hadrian explained that it may have been one of Morad's spells. It certainly affected my abilities. So perhaps the Source Stone magics have somehow been linked to you, or through you. That's what I'm thinking. Whatever they were. You know, guys, we could be walking while we talk. Well, possibly not with the way that the game is programmed. I shouldn't judge. Whatever they were, I don't think they're the same as the other creatures Aribeth and I have faced. Master Ford and his underlings never gave me a similar jolt. Curious. You didn't feel anything of the sort when you faced Master Ford. I literally just said that, but okay. No, not really. Master Ford mentioned other plans that were in place, and after I defeated Ford, another fiend appeared. I did feel something at that point, but I just chalked it up to the burst of energy that appeared when the gruesome night showed up. How about Aribeth? She was ravaged by the stone's magic. Yes, she was very unsettled during our investigation. You know, we are near the wood. There's an emergency quarry just north of here, on the edge of Mount Hotnow. They're having trouble with some fire elementals. I don't think they are too happy with the human presence knocking away on their roof. So do you think these creatures that we defeated might just be guardians of the wood, or something of that ilk? I don't know if we've established a quick-fix logging camp, but if and when we do, we will probably stir up some bitter enemies. Whether they be wood elves of old, or ancient spirits, heck, even the witch Agatha might get riled up in anger. It's something we must be prepared to face. So it's possible that the wood will be as angry as a stirred-up hornet's nest. The present urgency snaps into view. Fine, we have no time to ponder the potentials. Thank you. Look, Pergy seems to be heading off to the North Road. We need to find her. She isn't equipped to handle an encounter with these creatures, whatever they might be. Let's go. That, and I just had a vision of her getting hanged. So, let's do this. Alright. I should probably try to heal Aaron. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys. Well, at least, you know, it's nice to have the break from the constant, dialogue, except still having the constant dialogue. Okay. Shit, Aaron's taking a beating, isn't he? Alright, let's get that guy.
Certain death comes for you!
There we go. Hi. Alright. Well, between you and Aribeth, I think we're looking at the two most sought-after people in Faerun. Can we keep moving, guys? Aribeth, we can't let her fate be left to those foolish punks. They won't stand a chance against these attackers. They'd toss it to the fiends if they didn't think they could hold their ground. Hold. Someone comes. A concealed figure steps out from cover. From what you gather, he appears to be human. Speak up, stranger. What do you want?
I have something for you to make note of.
This rogue holds up a blade dripping with poison and fixes his gaze on the knife. At ease, Linus. I am just an eager spectator. It seems your choice of weaponry fares better than mine against these cursed clowns. I guess I'll have to work on my oily recipe. So you've faced this enemy before. What do you know of them?
Time to go.
He lowers his blade and tightens his hood strings. I know much, but that's all you need to know. Your capture of Desther at Helm's Hold was most surprising. Saved us all a lot of trouble. With any luck, you'll take care of this menace, allowing my buddies and I a chance to slip back into the darkness. That's all for now. You better hurry up and catch up to your lady. Wait, where are they taking Aribeth? No description for this one. I'm not familiar with the outfit. I guess that he has nefarious intentions. Oh, sorry. I'm not familiar with the outfit. I guess that he has nefarious intentions. I don't think he's a harper. More likely, a Zhentarim. He might prove helpful, whatever his intentions. If he wants to fight these creatures, he might keep an eye on Aribeth. Let's go. All right. Well, seems like I've got unlikely allies.
Listen well to what I have
Oh,
to say.
for fuck's sake.
Listen well to what I have
I'm
to
coming.
say.
All right. Did I miss a line of dialogue as he said it twice? I'm a little concerned about that. Maybe not. Oh, well. I'm sorry, Stephen. I did... mysterious figures, unnatural fiends, and two-bit punks have you feeling overly conscious with each step you take. This is countered by your eagerness to catch up to Aribeth's captors. As you near the road to the north, Aaron gives you a tap on the arm. You almost jump out of your shoes. I'm sorry, Stephen. I didn't mean to startle you. Don't worry about it. At least I know my reflexes are still top-notch. What do you want? That is, like I said, I mean, I like the dialogue. I like the way that it progresses the story. I do think it's a little frequent, though, because there's a difference between progressing the story and completely halting the momentum. And I feel like these kind of approach halting the momentum, but that's okay. We'll see. Sure, I think we should discuss things. Fine. But let's keep a good pace. We can't sit around and chat. The gnome's falcon is popping out among the trees along the north road. I feel like we have a really good chance to locate their position. Anyway, this group that kidnapped Aribeth, do you know if they are Zhentarim? That would make things more problematic. Alright. I continue to move at a brisk pace while I chat. Except I'm not moving, but okay. Zhentarim. I don't know. I doubt it. They didn't seem that organized. Did you hear them shout to the glory of Bane or Fazul or Manshun? Did any of them have an emblem with a Z? No, not that I remember. I guess that they're just a bunch of local punks that stumbled into the right place at the right time. Why would you suspect they're Zhentarim? Word is that Bane is alive. He supposedly returned to Faerun earlier in the year. We are guessing that the Zhentarim want to move quickly into the Sword Coast north. If the captors are but local punks, then we've increased our odds of rescuing Aribeth. But if these local punks get ambushed by the Source-Stone fiends, it might be better if she was with the Zhentarim. At least they might be able to hold their own. That's a good point. There's more terrible news. Did you hear the news about Avereska? It appears the city's devastated. Aribeth had met a couple of Helmites from Silvery Moon. They broke the news to her, actually. They thought she was a refugee. As expected, it hit her very hard. It hit us both. Lines of communication haven't come easy. Oh, okay, that is moving me towards there. Okay. What with the plague and wars, we don't have a clear picture of what happened, but these Faerun were able to destroy the Mythal defenses. I can't imagine what the battles were like. If Avereska falls completely, we will all feel the effects. The instability in our corner of Faerun is rampant. If we face a terrible foe on the horizon, we may all follow suit. Let me change the subject to hopefully something more pleasant. How is Aribeth doing? Does she seem to be her old self? She's her old self and more. Well, right now, she's about to get hung in Neverwinter, so we could go. She has an air of youthful spontaneity and mischievousness that I never recall seeing. We think it has to do with the rush of childhood memories that came to her the other day. And how was your evening with her? Aaron! Did you sleep well? Any lingering nightmares? No, it was wonderful, Aaron, and we desperately needed the time alone. It was... A tear trickles from my eye. How dramatic. We must find her, Aaron. I couldn't live with myself if anything were to happen to her. I'm not sure that's a healthy mindset, but we're going to go with it. I'm with you, friend. Are you really? I mean, I could go for that. Aaron's got a really sexy voice. Like three-way? I could do it. I'm on board. I'm on board. I'm with you, friend. We'll bring her back home. Oh, and if we get separated and you need a safe haven, you can reach Jesh's cabin by heading eastward through the woods by that boulder over there. Let's step up our pace. Blah, blah, blah. Aye. Alright. Okay, finally. North of Inn. Okay. Let's save again, because I don't want to keep fucking having to redo this. I like the game. I just don't want to keep redoing it. There's Shailene Imin.
Stop a while and talk if you can.
Again.
I should like to speak with you.
After hustling along for a good 5 minutes on a northwestern road that circumvents Neverwinter, you come upon one of the several supply merchants that dot the well-traveled beltway. We're getting closer to the rocky caverns that surround the rim of Mount Houghton now. If they're heading that way, then I don't know if Pergy can continue to track them. Shoot. Shoot? Alright, a dog would be nice, but we don't have one that knows his scent. Look, there's a woman over there. We might ask her if she's seen anyone pass by. I see her. Let's go. Alright. Come on. Why do we have to wake up early? Alright, so let's talk to Shailene Imin. Will you hurry up with those cows? Okay. Welcome, traveler. I'm Shailene. Brr. Quite a chilly evening last night, eh? Need to get this wood chopped. You wouldn't be the militiamen from Neverwinter, would you? That's kind of rude. Neverwinter militia. Why? Are you expecting someone? Well, I heard that some militiamen are needed to patrol the road to the quarry up north. My son is waiting for them to show up before heading off to work up there. By tomorrow's luck, we've managed to escape the wave of destruction. It seems that even soldiers need functioning supply houses. I'm still seeing pretty decent foot traffic, despite all that's happened. I guess supply routes have to be secured in. Listen, I need to know if you've seen anyone pass by in the past 5 minutes or so. Well, that no-good bandit, Ellender, and his gang walked by a few minutes ago. They don't usually return to their hangout this early in the morning. They must be up to no good. I just hope they leave my daughter and nephew alone. They're out hunting. Do you know where they hang out? Oh no, I'm sorry, I don't know. They just come and go through that cavern just up on the hill. I know they all like to hang out in the woods, but I don't know where they go. Perhaps my Uncle Hurt can help you out. He's got a small shack up on the hill. Do you know anything more? I don't think Ellender and his girl Elrilia are involved in anything sinister. Well, they seem kind of sinister. She's a half-elf, half-human, with no one but Ellender and the gang, and he's mostly elf. They have that common bond, being half-elves. It's difficult for them to find their place. They kidnapped my girlfriend and are going to murder her. So you don't think they're lich spawn? Well, they're no paladins in the making, mind you. They do get into a fair amount of trouble. You might call them bandits. My uncle does not care for any of them. Thanks, Shailene. It helps to know who I'm dealing with here. Dealing with? What do you mean, dealing with? Oh, no. I'm not looking to hire mercenaries to do my dirty work or anything criminal. He took something away from me. Something? Something, Stephen. Stephen. We're going to have words about this, young man. Away from me, and I want him to return it to me. It? Oh, we are having words. I have to go. I can't delay. We are having words. Would you like to stock up on any essentials? Okay, yeah, let me see what you got. Words, my friend. Oh, I can trade out an nymph cloak for something a little better. Do I have enough money? I do, kinda. I'm not sure if that's a high priority, though, right now. Greater magic bags are always nice. You know, I've never seen a rope and grapple before sold somewhere. I have a feeling I might need that. Okay. Just instinct. Adventure game instinct. You see something on the ground, you can pick it up, you're keeping that fucking thing. I play a lot of point and click games. I know how this shit works. Can I go in? I can. Let's steal from them. Alright, Kellerman. Let's talk to Kellerman. Maybe he knows more.
Hello then.
Hey there. What are you doing? You're not from the quarry, are you? No, what if I were? Well, what are you doing in here? I don't take care of transactions. I was just curious to see if there was anything to purchase. If you want to buy goods, talk to my mom. Otherwise, I'd appreciate it if you let me be. I mean, fair. What's up here? Let's invade this guy's house. Oh. Arana cannot open this lock. Aaron can. Arana, I would like you not to open locks. Let's just leave it. Oh, I can't talk to her. Oh, stop it! Oh, that's annoying. Okay. She's opening the lock. She can't do this, but I don't want her to do that. But I can't radio message her to give her... Oh, that's annoying. Talk to.
It is a pleasure to speak with you.
Alright, I can get in here now. I think I'll do better on my own. Identify my items. Got ahead. Pick up items. No. Player voice chat. No. I think we need to change tactics. Combat spells. Search. Stealth. Do not assist me. There we go. Fine. Open it yourself then. Alright. I'll start for now. There we go. Because, I don't want her wasting a spell to try to open a door that Aaron can pick. Thank you. Like, why did you cast a magic missile on the upstairs? For fuck's sake, really, guys? There we go. Alright, there we go. Finally. Hey, rolled a nat 20. Well done, Aaron. Anything to steal up here? There's a sister. Does she know anything? And a table. What's on the table? Spell?
I've seen your type before, and I'm not scared of you.
Hey, what do you think you're doing in here? And don't think you can sneak up on me. Jeesh, I'm not the merchant around here. Excuse me, miss. I'm just browsing. Are you a thief or what? No. I'm not going to steal anything. I asked you if you were a thief. Oh, bother. Look, I'm tired of fixing worn out water pumps and foraging for wild turnips. I want to do more. Oh, I see. Well, maybe you can travel to Neverwinter. You look like you can take care of yourself. There's sure a lot of work to be done there. Aaron pulls you aside and whispers in your ear. Stephen, listen. I might need an extra hand to help with our scouting and such. I could see what she's made of. If she meets my requirements, I could use her in the field. If you think she'll be willing and able, I don't see why not. I'll leave you two alone. Okay. That's weird. What do I do now?
I've seen your type before, and I'm not scared of you.
Aaron?
Well met.
Nothing more to say. Alright. Well, that was interesting. Aaron, are you being skeevy? Can I get out of the fucking room? No, I'm just behind the door. Okay. That is the downside to you using overhead view. Sometimes you get stuck behind fucking doors. Anything else up here worth noting? No, it doesn't look like it. Nope. Aaron's recruiting young women on the way. Not sure what I think about that. Not sure what I think about that at all. Alright, let's go. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Never mind. I shouldn't bitch. So, a tiny child is bitching about cows. Let's talk to the tiny child.
Hello!
Why do we have to wake up so early? Alright. Master Carlin, or Mather Carlin. Let's talk to Mather Carlin.
I greet you.
Good day, stranger. May I help you? Just a quick question. Have you seen anyone pass by to the northwest? That's assuming you've been in the vicinity, of course. I think that goes without saying, Stephen. There isn't much foot traffic. Travel is dangerous. So recently, did you see anyone pass to the north or not? No. The last person to approach me along this road fell to my sword. I found a root cellar and went in to salvage some rations. Came out to some shadowy figures. They attacked me, and I took care of business. That was during the night. No one passed recently. Thanks. Alright. Hey. Fucking pathfinding. Who the hell are you? Oh, you're Arana. Okay, well, I need one of you to get the fuck out of the way. Can I even get through here? Maybe, maybe not, but not with those idiots. There we go, finally. Alright. I'm starting to miss only having one henchman. I really am. Hey, Val? Okay. Nothing I can do there. Alright. Wagon? What's in the wagon? Can I look in the wagon? Hey, Ben, when can we go practice the ice spells? Who the fuck is Ben? Oh, that's Ben. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, what you want? I wanted to ask you a few questions, that's all. Alright, can I ask him a few questions? Or do I need to get closer? That might be the thing. Let's go talk to him. Ah, these people. These people are fucking annoying. Come on. I hate all of you. Move, you fucking ass. Get in here.
Hello.
Hey, what you want? I just want you to ask you a few questions. And no response. Okay. I guess he's not in the mood to talk. Alright, so there's some boulder up here. Up on the hill that we can look into. Northwest, Port Last, West, Caverns, Quarry Road. Some big gong. Why is there a gong outside? Oh no, that's a pine tree. What's in the pine tree? Archery target, pine tree. I found this sketchy. I found this sketchy indeed. Alright. I think the lady said something about up the hill. Alright. Nope. Cave. Ah, Hurt Kelter. Let's talk to him.
Damn it all!
Go on, get filthy rodents. Oh great, what do you folks want? As if I have anything left after feeding those dang Luskin soldiers for a week and that young punk Ellender and his fools.
What can I do for you?
Back off you, I already told you, I can't spare any more food. Listen, I'm not looking for trouble, I'm looking for a friend. You mentioned the name Ellender? Ah, that no-good weasel has been filching my crops. I thought he and his crowd were about to raid my garden again. They seem to be in a hurry. I'd love to teach that punk a lesson. At least my sons, nephew, and nieces can hold their own against those punks. Everyone's lots of use of the word punks in this game. I'm with you. We're trying to track down those thugs, and we don't have time to spare. Do you know where they're headed? I wish I knew. They come and go through that cavern passage over there. I'm not one to go on a search expedition, though. I can barely keep the moles and crows out of my garden. I wouldn't manage to fend off whatever fiends lie in wait in that cave. My uncle says he's seen their... my nephew says he's seen their hideout. Maybe I'll bump into him. Fine, at least we know we're on the trail. We must be off. Thank you, sir. Yeah, good luck. Hey, there are a few fellows that have taken up residence in there. I guess they lost their homes. They work at the quarry to the north. Maybe they could help you out. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. I'm looking forward to hearing from you again, with news that you've driven Ellender back to his slimy hole for good. If you see them bothering my son out there, give him a hand. I'll be sure to let you know. Alright. Maury Kelder. Who are you? Do you know anything that can help me?
I've got something you should hear.
Hey, you want to give us a hand here? We gotta unclog this water pump. My cousin's supposed to help, but he must still be sleeping. What? Perhaps under normal circumstances. No, I can't spare a moment. Sorry. Maybe I can come back later if I find my friend. Well, it'd be nice if I could bring Aribeth back and fix a pump. Oh, this is a different kind of house. This is the underground houses. We see them more in Shadows of Underside. His hovel. Oh, this poor guy. I mean, he could clean up a little. I mean, I say that like I'm not a fucking slob, so... Yeah. Anyone who has seen my apartment, back when I lived in my apartment, would be like, you really have no fucking place to judge. Okay. There is no 4. One needs no 4. The 4 has gone the way of Stephen Linus's pants. They do not exist. It shall not exist. Okay, let's go.
Listen well to what I have to say.
Oh.
Listen well to what
Actually, I
have
shouldn't
to
complain.
say.
We didn't have too many dialects. The cave should give me an added advantage, Stephen. We'll do just fine. Let's check it out. Darkness will give you good cover, Aaron, but if they know we're on their tail, we better be careful about a possible ambush. Don't discount the possibility that this is where they've decided to stick Aribeth. Yes, Anana, we should be on our guard. She could be anywhere. Alright, that's good. cavernous passage. Bum bum bum. Alright. Well, this looks like the kind of place where I can find people to murder. And God willing, I can find... There's the eastern exit. God willing, I can find people to murder without being interrupted by dialogue.
Listen well to what I have to say. Listen well to what I have to say.
Shh, you hear that? There are people down the east corridor. We should check it out. Sounds good. Let's see if we find Aribeth. Be ready for anything. Yes, Serena. We should be on our guard. She could be anywhere. Alright. Time to go a-murdering, a-murdering, a-murdering. Oh, these are probably the homeless people that they mentioned. I mean, it's a nice cavern. Seen worse.
Speak with me.
With the war being over and the plague cured, you'd think we ought to be seeing brighter days. I just don't know. If you want to check, see the guy on the rug. We have to get ready to go to work. Okay.
Good day to you.
It's about time we start heading up to the quarry. The mess hall should be opening up soon and we can grab a bit of breakfast. Now, where did I put my pickaxe?
Talk with me, friend.
Hey there, you looking to join our camp? We could use some extra hands. No, actually, I'm looking for a friend. I was wondering if you happen to see a party pass through here. We're all recent arrivals to this natural abode, but I can already tell that factions are stirring. We've seen many people come and go. Almost too many. We have to start thinking about making our home here more difficult to spot. I'm wondering about the past 10 minutes or so. Anyone catch your eye? Yeah, a small party came by, and I can tell that one of them got snagged by one of those spiders. Nesty buggers. It was just a minute ago. Thinking they may have tossed her to the spiders. Could you tell if it was a female? No, this was definitely a guy. Listen, we have to get ready to go to work, and we need to make sure that we're all prepared for those fire elementals. So, no problem. I'll leave you to your task. I think I'm gaining in my pursuit. Good luck, dude. Alright. Alright, so these guys seem nice. And honestly, I judged the cave, but, you know, we saw that other guy's hovel. I think the cave looks more comfortable. Gotta love it. Alright, I hear some scuffling in the distance. Let's steal a little. Whoa! I found a secret passage. I see a man caught in the web to your right. Okay. Hi.
The battle is on!
Can I get the web open? My weapon is ineffective. Okay, never mind.
What? My weapon does nothing!
What if I wholly avenge this? Oh, shit. I did not memorize any spells. Okay, never mind. Stop it. I told you to stop it anyway. Knock it off. Alright. Stop attacking shit. Alright. Alright. There's rubble over here, and there's this thing down there. Oh, maybe he's somewhere else. Maybe he's not supposed to be right over here. Oh, there's the guy. Okay, I was clicking the wrong whip. That said,
my wounds must be attended to.
Please, I can't last much longer. I need... it's you. Yes, it is. Tell me why I shouldn't kill you myself before the poison takes you. Aaron pulls you by the shoulder, and you huddle away from the trapped man. Stephen, you may feel like letting this spider feast on this guy. I just want you to shake your emotions and try to get details. Jesus, okay. I know, Aaron. Thank you for the voice of reason. He struggles to lift his gaze to meet yours. I can help you find Aribeth. They're taking you... Where? Where is she? Please, I need an antidote. I was chasing a thief who came through the small gap in the wall. I was attacked by the giant spider. I lost my bag of squirrels in a scuffle. He's down the passage in a cocoon. Please, I can't hold on for much longer. I've suffered deep bite wounds. He begins to drift in and out of consciousness. He needs to be cured. Let's see what I can do. Alright. Speaking of, I really should memorize some spells.
What can Tommy do for you?
Hey, if it isn't my old Stephen, what are you doing in here? Hey, Tommy. Someone was just saying that they missed him. Hey, but fancy meeting you here. Tommy, you're the guy he's talking about? Well, it could be. It's not my fault he dropped his bag. They happened to pick it off the ground, sure, but they didn't untie his pouch strings. What are you doing in here? Mining for gold? Oh, wee. Last night, Sharwin and I went a little overboard, drinking spiced apple cider and singing through the night. We were snoozing soundly when all of a sudden Lord Nasher's servants asked what happened to all the spices for the cider. So, to keep it short, you're on a spice run. Smart one, Yar. I'm here to visit my old pal and see what he's got lying around. In here? I'm a pal who holds up in here. It's a great place to acquire loot, what with all the people coming through here, looking for quartz and other rocks. He's got his personal you lost and I found inventory. It does quite well. Well, you know what I mean, don't you know? So this is your private home away from home, I see. Hello, 1001 Games Live. How are you? Speaking of, I should shout folks out, shouldn't I? Let's start doing that. Effector of Change was first in, so I'll shout out Effector of Change, who is a cozy streamer who does things like the Final Fantasy series all the way through. He's on, I think, 4, unless he's completed that when I wasn't looking. There we go. And I'll get you next. 1001 Games Live. But Effector of Change also plays Spiritfarer and some other games too. Definitely worth a watch and very, very soothing. Nice to watch when you're out, when you need a bit to relax. And I can't do the shout out for her yet, but 1001 Games Live is also very fun to watch. I highly recommend. I forgot what you were playing when I popped in to see you that other time, but it definitely looked fun, so definitely worth watching. How is Neverwinter tonight? Not bad. I am playing Aribeth Revival Part 2. It's a fan module that's a epilogue to the original campaign. It's quite fun. I think they do a good job in a lot of ways. There are some things that are a little bit annoying, but it's pretty impressive what it does. I think on a technical level, especially with cutscenes and interrupting dialogue and multiple party dialogue. It's quite good. Oh, that's right, the cheesy Indiana Jones game. Wait, were you playing Prince of Persia before that? Or am I mixed up? I might be mixed up, so ignore me if I am. That did look fun. Like anything with a whip. Alright, anyway. So, we found Tommy. Well, sure it don't match my new digs into Castle Never, but it ain't so bad. It ain't that good neither. For one, there's no Sharwin. She's a barrel of fun. Did you happen to see anyone pass by with this guy? No, can't say I did, but I did hear a bunch of people yapping about this and that. Something about Zentarum and ransom money. Zentarum? Don't tell me this guy's a Zentarum mage. Nah, it can't be. He's not too smart now, is he? Followed me through that crack right into the jaws of a spider. I better help him out. I gotta find out what his friends are up to. Ah, that's what you were watching. That did look fun. I think I caught you just at the end of the epilogue. I better help him out. Yeah. Alright. I gotta find a shit, I guess, is what I'm supposed to do next. Where's the shit? Son of a bitch. There's more rubble. I think that's the way out. Alright, well, let's kill the spider, and then at least this guy won't get eaten. Oh, there's a lot of spiders. Yay.
I'll kill you. You'll see. Yeah.
Oh, Aaron's gonna die. Bye, Aaron. Oh no, Aaron again has fallen. Well,
Give me a hand. This is too much to carry.
this is a fan module. Like I said, it's quite fun for the most part. But I think I just lost my companion. That's not good. When did I save last? Hopefully it was soon. Because I'm not entirely sure what I can do for him. I can't really save him yet because I'm in the middle of something. Hopefully he doesn't die in the meantime. Hopefully I don't die in the meantime. I've never played the MMORPG, no. I don't have a good mindset for MMORPGs. Either I get really antisocial or I get really, really addicted. Or both. And I don't really trust myself. It's like with a single player game, you can just pause it if your life gets too caught up. But if you're playing a multiplayer game with lots of other people, and you're like role playing with them and shit like that, then it's hard to resist. And then it eats my life. I had some awkward disasters in college because of that. I made it, but there were times. There were times it seemed like it'd be close. Alright, come on. Okay, I do need to save her. No one's even attacking you. Shut up, lady. Alright. Have you played Neverwinter the MMO? Is it fun? Alright. Oh, got lots of stuff. Neutralize poison. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, I'm gonna have to sort through shit. Why do I have an empty bucket? I don't know. Oh, because I helped with a fucking thing and wasn't paying attention. Antidote. Nice. Alright. Whole lot of antidotes in this spider cavern. Starts off, it's not that great. Oh, okay. Starts off okay, but you beat the main campaign and it becomes a mess. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I see. Yeah, sometimes that happens. It's like, the end game, I think, is very important when it comes to stuff like this. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not. Will this resurrect you? No. No, it will not. Fuck. Do I have anything that can resurrect a dead body? This target has no items or gold. I thought I had... I do have a Rod of Resurrection. How many charges do I have? 5 charges per use. Oh, I guess... maybe I'll reload. Maybe I will reload and set Aaron as a... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, yeah, we'll reload anyway. Dungeon Siege. I don't recall if I've played Dungeon Siege. It sounds familiar, but if I did play it, I don't remember anything about it. Would you recommend it? Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Definitely. Oh, hell. Okay. Alright. Let's get back here. Acquired item, PC properties. Why? Alright. Well, hopefully Aribeth is not going to die in the meantime. Maybe I'll just load again. It would be kind of cool if they had like a set timer and they'd hang her if I didn't go. Oh, that's awkward. I didn't realize that. Oh, God knows how many frames I've dropped. Though actually, according to OBS, I haven't dropped any. That's good. Maybe it's the new connection. Oh no. You constantly thought you were disconnecting. Oops. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. That would be awkward. Alright, let me switch Aaron's tactics so that he's fighting, ranged. Please use ranged. Of course. When combat begins, I'll still use my spells, but I'll also stay back and attack with my ranged weapons. I'll switch weapons if the enemies get too close. That seems reasonable. Thank you. Alright, I've got nothing more to say. Alright, so let's see if I can keep Aaron from dying, because I would rather Aaron not die. I'm kind of fond of him. Alright. Oh gosh, I had forgotten. Alright, well at least I can get Blessed Weapon. That's usually pretty good when I don't have quite enough to damage something. Alright, I miss Holy Avenger. I really do. Well, the other sequel module I want to play doesn't level me, so... Alright, well... Okay, we've already gone through this, so... I'm not going to read that one again. Alright, let's go here. And after I get into here, I'm going to save again, because I really have to get in the habit of saving more.
Stop a while and talk.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying to. What the fuck?
Come over here.
Alright,
I need to speak with you.
Sounds good. Let's see if we found Aribeth. Okay. Alright. That's the problem with the little dialogues, is that I feel like it's very easy to break them. It might actually not be, but I'm constantly worried I'm missing one.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I talked to these people, I talked to him, and then I will save.
Talk with me, friend.
Oh no. Alright. Can you tell if it was a female? Nope, definitely a guy. Okay. Alright, let us save. I'll put that here. I do think that would make me really neurotic, more so than usual, and I'm already on the neurotic side to constantly think I'm disconnecting. I don't I don't... Maybe I just never noticed the sound though, so it hasn't bothered me. Cannot disarm this trap. Okay. Well then, we're gonna walk across this trap. Alright. Rebel.
I need help here. Aid me.
I don't really want to, but okay. That's the thief. Stole my pack.
Must be attended to.
Alright, I already went through this with him. Thanks for being the voice of reason. Blah, blah, blah. Bah, the spiders can have you. No, I'm still a paladin. Still a paladin.
What can Tommy do for you?
I do like that it's Tommy here.
That's away.
Alright. Spice run in here. Home away from home. Okay. Actually, I do kind of want to ask this. I didn't ask it before, but and how did you manage to elude those poison-filled fangs? Were you able to sweet-talk your way out of death's clutch? I just wriggled myself through the crack over there. That's where my pal lives. Okay. I better help him out. I need to find out what his friends are up to. Ah. So this is your private little home away from home. Okay. Alright. So there's a crack somewhere where Tommy's friend lives. That sounds like it's promising. I could help out this guy. I don't really want to. I don't, but... being a paladin sometimes means doing shit I don't want to do. Alright. Let's not do that. I say we did. Alright. Aaron, did I not tell you to do fucking... this asshole. Alright, hold on. I'm stuck too. Alright, well, here's hoping Aaron doesn't die on me again. What is it with fucking rogues? Okay. Alright,
The battle is on!
Okay. You raised your mama raised you to become this? That's a pretty good line. Alright, I'm gonna switch to vampiric arrows though, because fire arrows, I like to keep those for emergencies. And this is not an emergency. In fact, this is just me getting to beat the shit out of stuff.
Quick and quiet.
Aaron, what the fuck? Aaron's fight AI is, like, really dumb. He is, however, not the only one of us not poisoned, which is actually pretty good.
Certain death comes for you!
I shall strike you down!
Alright. Shit. Let me not lose Arana either. Alright. She seems to be doing pretty well, though. So, of course, she's not going to have spells soon. Yeah, I definitely should have taken the other guy. Because the spellcasting AI is not great. Oh, potion of heal. Restoration. Antidote. Wisdom. Cure critical wounds. Some nice armor. Let's find one of my bags of holding and shove shit in there. Can I shove shit in here? Really? Alright, I got the girlfriend's armor. In here. Alright. Ah, here we go. That's the one I could put shit in. Okay. Something about that sound effect reminds me of the opening to Walk Like an Egyptian. Don't know why, just does. Wow, look at this stuff. Seller's note. Written as a small handwritten note. Seller, remember, if you get tired of toiling in the clock tower, come join us. We need a good spellcaster. E. Forget about the host tower. You wouldn't even be considered for a janitorial position in that city. That is probably true. Let's steal that. We're gonna take his shit. All of it. Poison antidote scroll. That must be what he wants. Luskin Brotherhood. That's a nice touch to have him have a book of the Luskin Brotherhood. I don't think that's accidental. Random loot. I think that's on purpose, and I quite like that. Alright. Potions, more potions of antidote. I need to figure out where the fuck I put my potions of lesser restoration, actually. There we go. There we are. Now I can walk. Well, I lived, so I'm probably gonna save. Oops. Let's steal that shit first. More stuff to sell. More stuff to try to figure out how to fit in my inventory. Alright, we need to move that here, because I still need blank spots in my inventory. Let's see. I can put something long in there. Yeah, why not? Alright. Okay. Alright. When in doubt, try not to get murdered. Generally a good rule of thumb. Hello, kids. Let's go let this guy die. Oops. Okay. Well, maybe I'm too late. Couldn't happen to a nicer gent. I need his info, though. Alright, let's see. Poison antidote scroll. Use unique power. There we go. Can I keep it? Because that would be kind of cool. Oh, I lost it. Darn. Should have looked at it first. Alright, here we go.
Hello.
Oh, thank you. The poison is clearing. Alright. You're welcome, Siller. And I've taken care of the spider down the hall. Now, please, can you tell me how to find Aribeth? What's keeping you from acting on your words? Our land has gone mad with the waves of disease and destruction. What prevents you from following that trend? And your point, Siller? When the going gets tough, you become a brigand? I hold up the note. You ran away from the cloak tower to join this group of thugs? I couldn't stand the stench of burning pyres of plague victims. Can you blame me? At least I'm away from the decay and disease of the city. But I'm sure you don't want to hear my story. You're right. I need you to tell me where you are taking Aribeth. She's relinquished her pursuit of vengeance. She wants to help Neverwinter in its time of need. Maybe you can do the same. Perhaps I could. I don't know why you care so much about Aribeth's fate, though. Are you looking to cash in as well? Never mind. It doesn't matter. You're in no position to prevent a thing. They're going to try to arrange a transaction with a nearby group of Zendrim rabble. Zendrim. Terrific. Well, just what I needed. Another bunch of goons to deal with. Tell me, where are they headed? I don't know. Really, I don't. They were planning on splitting up. 2 were going to meet with the Zendrim, and 2 were going to take Aribeth back to the hideout. That's all I know. How do I get out of here? Now that's another trick. You have to search for this hidden passage out from the dead end at the southern corridor. It will lead to a sparsely wooded area. And there's a path through the woods. It might be difficult to find. Look for a stream and follow it east. Very well. Thanks for your help, Siller. I would urge you to go back to work in the cloak tower. Neverwinter needs all the manpower it can muster. However, I don't know if I can trust you not to tell a soul about Aribeth. Oh, Stephen, why not leave this guy here with me and my mate? I can keep him confined here. We've got a little campsite through that crevice. Oh, I could knock him out. Huh. I'm not going to be the ultra-violent guy. Do I trust him, though? Not really. You know, Tommy, that sounds like a great idea. I can't afford to let this guy return to Neverwinter. Do you have enough supplies to hold him for a week? So do I want to be really distrustful, or do I want to be trustful? I'm going to do that. Sure, mate. I'm still working in Castle Never. I can always scrounge up a few extra scraps of food. No worries. I can take care of him until the dust settles. I wouldn't want to see dear Lady Aribeth find herself in any more trouble. Thanks, Tommy. I'd love to stick around, but I have to make sure that they don't have a chance to hand her over to any of his Zendrim thugs. Let me scorch this rub so you can drag this guy away. Steven, I'm all set. We should hurry on. Will do. Alright. I'm not sure about the ethics of letting my halfling keep a guy, prisoner for a couple, for like a week or two, but you know what? Probably better than the alternative. I'm gonna go with it. Okay, let's go with 7. Alright. Okay, let's see. Now I know how to get back to that hallway, which I probably should. Wait, what's that? Hold on. There's 2 things here. Dust plume. What's the dust plume? Oh. Wait a sec. Rubble. Huh. Rubble. Oh, okay. Yeah, it all works. Okay. I quite like that, but... Ow. There we go. I wish they invented headphones that had a little spot so that they can go over your glasses instead of pressing your glasses arms into your ear. Alright. Should I rest? The problem is, role-playing wise, I don't want them to get too far ahead of me. I also don't want us to die, though, so I'm just going to save. And if I have to come back and rest, I will. But I feel like I'm, role-playing wise, I should be quite desperate. Okay. Thick forest. You exit the passage into a dense forest that happens to stretch out in all directions. Let me heal Arana, or Anana. Alright. Let's see. Oh, here I am. Thankfully light outside right now. Oh, someone's casting spells. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Let's go kill that thing. Or this person we've just met. Silent and deadly. Don't announce yourself. Also, you're supposed to be fighting at range, dude. What part of this is at range? Fucking hell. I've got him set. I remember hearing that it was a DOS MMORPG.
Thank you so very much.
And then BioWare got the name to use here. And then they made another Neverwinter MMORPG. That's kind of funny. Alright. Hey, thanks. It's not every day I get to be rescued by a handsome stranger. Sure thing. What are you doing out here? I might ask you the same question. Fair enough. I'm on my way to Neverwinter. I would prefer to have an uneventful trip, but it seems that I'm not the only one with morning plans. Yeah, I know very well what you mean. Say, did you happen to see anyone out in the woods? Besides these creepy crawlies? No. I've been careful to avoid the clearings, though, so I guess I wasn't careful enough. You came from the southeast. I heard rumors that the Zentrum are creeping the way towards the Sword Coast north. I decided to venture through the thick forest to try to stay out of the way. Unfortunately, the spiders around here didn't want to stay out of mine. Oh, look out. Here comes stragglers. To arms. A sword spider. Come on. Aaron! I have you set to range fighting. The fuck? Alright, I shouldn't judge, because I'm not sure what the heck the issue is. Whether it's the mod or enhanced edition. Or just bad AI in general. Yeah, well, at least I'm not fatally poisoned. Hey, I could use a helping hand. Would you like to join me for a few hours? My friend was kidnapped. Oh, that's a tempting offer. I'm sorry, though. I really must be on my way. I wish you good fortune. Fair travels, milady. May Ilmater guide your steps. Alright. Who's summoned Dire Badger? Oh, hers. Okay. There's the passage. Did you ever play the original MMO? Neverwinter MMO, or was that before your time? I don't know how old you are. I know it probably was not before my time, but I wasn't playing MMOs back then. Alright. So, the fuck am I doing? Detect mode, maybe? They said something about a passage. So... if I were a secret way out of a place, where would I be? Where would I be? Why didn't I follow that lady when she left? To see how to get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. How do I get the fuck out of here? And also, why am I stuck? Alright, well this is kind of irritating. What did that jerk say? Wait, that's where I came from. Is there something else down here then? No. Alright. I am confused and annoyed. Where did what's her name go? She found a way out. Why can't I find a way out? I feel like if anywhere is going to be a way out, it'd be around here. Unless there's a way out I didn't see inside the cavern. Alright, hold on. Can I... how far can I stretch this? Because what did what's-his-name say about shit? Alright. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Here we are. Alright. How to get out? You have to search for the secret passage. There's a path through the woods. Look for a stream and follow it east. Okay, so this is the dead end of the southern corridor. I'm looking for a secret passage, possibly right within the cave or outside of the cave. So, alright, I think I see. Let's close that. Because I don't see a stream in here, do I? No. So clearly I just met a random person. Alright, let's go back in here. Let's undetect for now, because that's annoying. Alright, now let's try detect mode around here. Come on. Unless this was the dead end. Or that's the dead end, the passage was this way, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I'm annoyed. I definitely am not seeing a secret passage though. So I think this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, let's go back out here. Thick forest. And spin around this way. A stream. What am I looking for? Where do I go? What do I do? I am confused. I'm not sure if it's me or the mod, but I think I'm confused. Probably me. Okay. I don't see anything with a stream though. I really don't. Okay. If one of you wants to help out, that would be lovely. I would really appreciate it. I would. Very much so. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a sec. Unfortunately, this being a fan module, I can't exactly go search up a walkthrough, I think, but I'm wondering if maybe Maybe there's something I can find. Like some information? Maybe. Probably not, but you never know. Oh. Damn. Okay. I don't know if I have that music hack. So basically, this is playing the default music, but there is special music. So I could try to hook that up proper. Maybe. Let's see what this is. Well, I'll keep searching in a second. Don't mind me. Maybe I can do an ad break while I'm looking to see where the fuck I'm supposed to go next, if there's a hint. So enjoy the ads. Okay. Meanwhile, and you can hear me mutter to myself in the background. Okay. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay. All right. Well, that didn't work. Guess I'll try one other option. Okay. Well, no one's bitching on the site that they can't find it, which means that I'm clearly missing something obvious. Because generally speaking, if there's something that really can't be found, people complain and then someone gives a hint somewhere. But if there's no one complaining, then clearly I'm the issue. Which means I am probably overcomplicating things. That is usually how this happens. But I suppose first I can look at this and see if there's anything on the old module page. Irritating that I can't figure this out. I don't suppose anyone's got any suggestions. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna look back at what he said again. Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go. Tell me. Okay. Alright, that's another trick. You have to search for the secret passage out from the dead end at the southern corridor. Dead end at the southern corridor. Okay. So, I'm thinking that means this is the wrong turn. I am sorry, guys. The downside of playing this live means you gotta watch me fucking incompetently try to figure this out. When it's probably not nearly as hard as it looks. Alright. Probably looks really easy. Alright. So the southern corridor secret passage. I got detect mode on. I'm not a slouch, but maybe... Do I have my watchman helm? Because I had it before, and I feel like I should be able to use it and figure out what the fuck is going on. Nope. No. Oh, hey. Let's put shit in here. And clear up my inventory a little bit. And in here. Okay. Let's put shit in the inventory. Didn't I have more than this at one point? Probably. God knows what I did. Alright. Alright. Too much shit, too little time. Assassin's logbook. Put that there. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Clear out some room. Put that in. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's put an empty bucket in here until I get rid of it. Alright. But where is that helm? What did I do with the helm? There it is. No, that's a golden circlet. Which is nice, but not what I'm looking for. I know I have the watchman's help, though. Because I should. Get in there. Fine, get in there. Fucker. There we go. There we go. I have too many unsorted bags. There we go. Alright, so let's put this idiotic looking thing on and see if this helps me find what I'm looking for. Because otherwise, I am honestly not sure what I am supposed to do. Southern Corridor Secret Passage. This is not a secret passage, so... Oh! There we are. Alright. That's where I'm supposed to go. Alright. Well, then let's take that off. Because one must look cute after all. Oh, and let's undetect mode me. Alright. We're back on track. That only took way too long, kind of embarrassingly. Okay.
Come to me. We must protect each other.
Oh. Well, let's go kill people.
Only I will walk away.
What the hell am I doing?
You'll see.
Just hit him.
There will be justice.
And Aaron's dying. Because he's fucking incompetent, and I keep telling him to fight ranged. Alright, Aaron, take the fucking potion. There we go.
Quick and quiet.
Not that quick and quiet. So that's a cool, thing. Battle noise. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
My ability will suffer if I don't get healing. See to it.
Okay. Are you dead, or did you die? Or are you just out of it? I can't tell. And it can't... Oh, nope, he's dead. Alright. When is the last time I saved? Alright, fuck it. We're gonna redo. Okay. No, he told me where exactly to look for that fucking trapdoor. It's my fault I didn't see it. So. There we go. Alright. So, I've gone this way. I'm fairly certain. Already. Let's just double check. Maybe I did not. Am I meeting this woman again? Fuck. Alright. Alright, well, I still want to meet this lady and save her life.
Someone help me here.
Alright, alright. I'm coming. Stop being annoying.
The battle is on! Shadows take you! Certain death comes for you!
Seriously, Aaron, you are a ranged fighter. I told you, ranged fighter.
I hope you
God, that guy's irritating.
Shadows take you!
You're gonna run out of potions. It's gonna be my fault. Of course.
Leave me be!
so very much.
Alright, well, we're not running through this again. Okay.
I'll kill you! You'll see!
Alright, alright. Alright, I think we're gonna have to rest. There we go. Alright. Role-playing wise, I don't want to rest, but I think I'm gonna have to, because these fuckers are gonna die. Alright. Okay. Bear traps. Okay. Alright. Now what did I do? I dropped something. Yeah, I didn't intend to lose the fucking item, thank you.
Oh, someone give me a hand! This is too much to carry!
And I can't find it again. Fucking hell. There it is. I wanted to shove it down Aaron's fucking throat. Come on. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Is this enough for you? Probably not, but let's see.
Well met.
That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. If I take it over your portrait, will you drink the fucking potion? You will. Alright, to be fair, that isn't really enough for you. Okay. Okay, and Arana, you're a mage, so odds are this actually will be enough for you. And I can't really give it to you, can I? Because of the fucking weird way your AI works, huh? Alright.
'Tis a pleasure to speak with you.
Heal whoever has the most injuries. I am out of healing spells. Of course you are. Alright.
Well met.
Let's change your tactics again. Ranged weapons, please. Okay. Okay. I thought I fixed it, but that would explain it. I did not. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Let's get my fucking restoration potions, and we'll go from there.
Oh, someone give me a hand!
Alright, better.
This is too much to carry!
Alright. So, have I sufficiently? Yes, I have. Let's go find the trapdoor, which I know where it is, and save before I enter the trapdoor, which I should really be in the habit of, and go from there. Alright. Okay, let's see. Now. There it is. That wasn't too bad to find, actually. So let's save. And undetect. And go down. Okay. Ow. Alright. So there's someone that way, who seems nice. At least she's not trying to kill me. Hey.
Come to me. We must protect each other.
All
Or
fun
not.
and games!
Okay, so there are some orc mercs. I did not mean to kick them. Well, I guess we can kill those first. Why are you up here? Alright, hold on. Alright, reloading. I didn't put her as distance fighter. As to why that is, I don't know. I like the idea of the two henchmen system, but I think what happened was this originally was done before Shadows of Undertide or Hordes of the Underdark. One of the two came out, and thus there wasn't a framework yet for actually doing this with one henchman or two. That would be my guess. So it's really remarkable work that they've got it set up so well so far, but it's also a little bit of a pain in the ass. Come on, where the fuck is she? I wanted to give you a fucking potion, please, and I can't. I keep forgetting. I cannot give her a fucking potion. I don't want to rest, though. My problem is I really don't want to rest because I feel like in character I would not be resting. I had a vision of her dying. Alright, change tactics. Ranged. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Definitely should have brought the ranger. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's go down. And try to keep my idiots from dying. Alright, friends. Now you two stay where you are. And I'm going to go ahead of the group.
Come to me.
Greetings, friend.
Oh shit. Alright. Tripped the dialogue too soon. Wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, trying again. Nah, this is my human error. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Let's try again. Let's try to keep... I guess I'm going to have to rest, though, if I'm going to keep her alive. Unless... Well...
'Tis a pleasure to speak with you.
There we go. Used ranged weapons. Okay. Now, let's review other matters. Let's show me your inventory, and maybe I can give you... No, you've got potions. Maybe you should use them. Well, at least she's got the crossbow bolts up. Alright. Let's save again. Before I forget. And hope my henchmen stay out of the fucking way. And go down. Stop that. Alright. So, let's go kill things.
Come to me. We must protect each other.
That seems reasonable. Oh, some ropes. Let's go kill them.
You breathe your last.
Special pleasure indeed.
You breathe your last.
No killing the gnomes. Okay, that actually worked pretty well. Boy, am I glad you showed up. I don't think I could have handled those thugs on my own. Glad to be of help. What are you doing out here? Right now I'm trying to stay alive by avoiding the prowling bandits. Bandits? Did you see any small groups pass by? Beside this troop? No. I've been careful to avoid the clearings, though. I guess I wasn't careful enough. He came from the south. Aye. When I reached the edge of the woods by the road, I realized that I was just being tracked by these guys we just defeated. My guess is that the Zentrum are going to be brazenly opportunistic these days. Oh no, here comes some stragglers. To arms! Okay. Any items fallen? Doesn't look like it. That's where I came out from. Okay.
I'll carve you up.
Oh, that's fine. Orana, ranged weapons. I put you on range. These fucking idiots. Swear to God. Your AI is terrible, and I put you on ranged. hate these idiots. Stop killing my gnome. You're a pain in the ass. Honestly, I feel like I would have done better without henchmen at all. But I didn't want to miss the dialogue.
I'll kill you. You'll see.
Anana. I keep calling her Orana. Maybe that's part of the reason why she keeps dying on me. Alright. I do like that death laugh, though. That's pretty cool. Alright. Phew, thanks again. It's sure nice to know there are decent people willing to lend a hand. Sure thing. These guys looked organized. Who are they? Oh, there's Gentarum? I guess they're just a gang of thugs that are out to harass travelers. I don't know if you've heard, but Bane returned to the realm earlier this year. Now that the Sword Coast has been ravaged by war, I would suspect that the Zentarum would try to increase their influence in the region. They could have been new recruits. I'd venture to guess that all the seedy organizations are scrounging for new members, what with the plague and the wars. I think you're right. These guys did seem raw. I'll make a note of that. Is a follower of Mistra. She is a polished fighter, and not at all a worn-out warrior of many battles. Okay. Did you happen to see any other gangs in your travels? No, I'm sorry. I just ran into this much. I don't mean to cut you off, but I've got to get going. Thanks again. Fair travels. Alright. So that's one way I can go. Oh. Fergie seems to have been able to spot the gang. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that means I'm supposed to go there. On account of that is an area of transition. So. Let's grab some remains. Okay. Let's save. Again. Still. I'd really like Arana to live, but I'm not really sure I can keep her alive. Well, I do have a resurrection rod, but I hate using that stuff. Because you never know when you need a resurrection rod. Okay, Arana, can I give you a potion now? Because you're my first one in line. Alright, so Aaron's now the one I can't heal. Okay. Well, Aaron's been doing pretty good so far. I didn't see him switch over for no reason. So let me check your tactics again. Yeah, used ranged weapons. I don't know why you switched around. I'm all set for now. I feel like every screen I have to switch them back. Aaron?
Well met.
Tactics? Oh, no. You're still doing fine. Alright. Okay. There we go. And they said something about the end of a river, so I'm going to head up that way. Oh, hey, some bugbears. Let's kill them. I'm not in the mood, guys.
Shadows take you!
I'm still trying to keep my girlfriend from getting hanged by Gentarum. Or anybody else, for that matter. Alright. Fuck. I am, however, willing to take time out of my busy day to organize my inventory. Speaking of, remind me to play dress up. Alright. Where are those fucking traps? They're there. One day, I will be able to get rid of you. One day. Alright. There we go. Get in there, you little fucker. No, I can't. I am. Alright. Okay. Back this way. Let's save again. This is probably overkill, but you've seen. My luck is terrible. And I'm bad at this. Alright. Okay, let's see. There's I never trust an alcove. Ah, stoned cursed rangers. I hope you're stoned. Arana! The fuck? Why are you up close again? What is it with this fucking gnome? Do I need to steal your weapon so you stop doing this shit? Alright. I definitely should have brought the fucking ranger. Okay, so there's a cave and there's some water. There's Perry Kelter. Oh, those two. Oddly worn tree. Okay. Let's talk to them. Hi.
I can't do this on my own. Have at you.
Oh, okay. More bugbears. Okay. Well, that's fun. So there's probably the way I'm supposed to go next, but I can still... Aaron, why are you limping? Alright.
Hey there.
Hey, thanks for helping us out with those bugbears. Think nothing of it. Ugh, man, Ellender's still a rat. I hope we can take care of him. If he's the guy that kidnapped my friend, he's in a heap of trouble. Alright.
Greetings, friend.
Boy, I'm glad you showed up. I wish I could tell you that I'm just doing my job, but I'm really in a hurry to rescue a dear friend. Have you seen anyone else pass by? Well, yeah, my cousin was looking for crayfish while I was gathering some scallions, and this half-elven punk we know came by and caught him by surprise. Gave him a few quick kicks and took his crayfish. Yeah, that sounds like the guy we're looking for. What about these bugbears? Do they work for him? No, I don't think so. Normally we can deal with bugbears. It's just that Ed Allender got my cousin pretty good. Then where did they come from? These bugbears must have a hidden hideout in the cave there, but it's been relatively quiet. We're usually safe when we gather mushrooms in the main cavern, but I wouldn't dare venture into the depths. Alright. No, I think they have a hut in the woods there. If you just follow the creek a ways. I do see them come and go through the caves, so they might have something going on in there. Hey, maybe they have a secret storage area or something. I'll have to see if I can follow one of them. Well, I'll get going. I spoke to your dad, or maybe he's your uncle. If you see him, tell him we met, okay? Alright. Do I want to check this fucking cave? I guess I can save and cut and check. What the fuck? Oh, I'm up here. That's kind of cool. Alright. I like these little area transitions. There's nothing really here to see, but it's kind of cool. Alright. Can I get down there? Hi. Okay. Alright. Stop it. Little fucker. Alright. I'm thinking I'm going to look in the cave. I want to look in the cave. I'm going to save again, because I don't want to replay shit. Alright. Let's go in the cave. Okay, I just want to be sure that my girlfriend is not being kept in a storage area somewhere here. Which I think she's not, but mostly I'm here to
Stop a
loot.
while and talk if you can.
Okay. You make your way towards the narrow strip of rock that juts out into the water. As you begin to assess your options, a small flock of twittering snowfinches dart past. I think we can cross there. That's strange. Yeah, it looks like we might be able to, but I don't know why you'd want to wade through the water. As the last of the snowfinches flutters by, you begin to feel an ominous chill run through your body. Your head begins to tingle, and suddenly, you fall unconscious. Cutscene. Captive Aribeth. Aribeth has a brief moment to assess her captive state. I bet this is where one of the good music would be. New music. One day I'll get that working. In her thoughts, I wonder if I can manage to climb out that window. As she opens the pane, Aribeth startles a few snowfinches that were pecking off the seeds. Sorry, I missed that. Turning her attention to the window, she notices several iron bars have been affixed to the exterior of the hut. Realizing the bars prevent her escape, she somberly gazes out to watch the finches. She clutches the ring I gave to her and wistfully mumbles a childhood tune as she turns away from the window. Finches think also of me, dearie. I would fly with ye to home and green fields. Oh, finches are my fur. Something like that. I do like this whole setup. The cutscene. Johnny, Mort, you guys know where the crate of Zent Ale is, right? Could you go give Aurelia a hand? She's having trouble finding it. Zent Ale? Yeah, we got some. Why does she want it? We gonna celebrate our recent arrival? I guess you could call this a celebration. We're expecting Aurelia and Kara to return with several Zent scouts. Oh yeah, when they realize we've got the real deal, Aribeth, we'll be sitting pretty. Sitting pretty, heh. You guys go on and see if you can find that ale. I'll stand guard for a while. Ellender's thoughts, and good luck trying to find the crate. I hit it quite well. So Aribeth the Tillman, the beautiful living legend. Let me see that pretty face. Oh, Jesus. He reaches out to brush the hair away. She recoils at his advance. What's wrong with a genuine compliment? I've heard that talk about Neverwinter's gorgeous paladin of Tyr. I would only like to confirm public opinion, up close and personal. Confirm this, you miserable lout. Nice. Shouldn't have done that, my pretty paladin. Now I'm gonna have to get rough. He grabs her by the throat and tosses her to the bed. Oh, fantastic. That's just what I need here. Fucking trigger warnings might be nice. He pins her down and begins to kiss her on the neck. Ellender, what do you think you're doing? Really, darling, it isn't what it seems. She seduced me. She pulled me down to the bed. I tried to push her away, and we fell. Great, so he's a fucking rapist. Ellender, I hope you weren't planning on giving her your key. Get out of here. Go find that Zent ale. We can't find it. Very well. You should teach her a lesson. Great. Love this plot development. Aurelia glares at Aribeth, who is visibly shaken. So this is how Tyr teaches his disciples to gain followers? Please, you have it all wrong. He came on to me. Sent those guards on his waist so he could be alone with me. Oh, I know. Ellender is no gentleman. I know he has a wandering eye, a soft spot for beauties like you. That's okay, I can fix that. She reaches out and swipes her fingers across Aribeth's face. Oh, Jesus. Aribeth gasps in pain and places her hand over the fresh cuts on her cheek. No, please listen to me. Listen to you. I can barely tolerate being this close to you. Your beauty disgusts me. Ariel is filled with a deep-seated rage. She reaches for a dagger, intending to permanently scar Aribeth. Really, stop. Why are you defending that bounding cad? He isn't worth it. Aribeth's plays fall on deaf ears as she prepares to attack. Oh, fantastic.
Stop a while and talk if you
can. Oh yeah, I'm digging this plot development. I don't know. Come on, wake up. What happened? Love the sudden sexual violence and the whole, you know, women against women thing. I mean, she's a captor, sure, but a whole lot of cliches on that bit there. I'm not a fan at all. I don't know. A kind of vision. It's happened before, just after I came back from the Source Stone. It's Aribeth. She's in danger. You know, because she's a woman and thus has to deal with rape threats. Because that's the sort of game we're playing, I guess. This is a fair assumption. Lead on. Let's make haste. Alright. Okay. Do I need to go out this way for whatever reason? I don't think so. This was apparently just for the cutscene. That I honestly could have done without. Thanks, man. Alright. Fuck it. We're getting the fuck out of here and following the river like we're supposed to. Yep, I am pretty irked. Pretty irked. Remarkably unnecessary. Ellender's forest. Well, at least they gave me reasons to want to kill all them, but yeah, I'm definitely not a fan. That reminds me, I gotta make a note to put a trigger warning on my VOD. Okay. Yeah. Great. You know, I'm like one of the least sensitive people in the world when it comes to such things. It's like I forget trigger warnings and such all the time. So if I'm noting, hey, this needs a fucking trigger warning, then you know it needs a fucking warning. I mean, and no, I'm not going to give it the excuse that it came out in 2008 because we were talking about trigger warnings in fucking 2008. I remember. Fucking hell. Alright, that's the exit to the Sparse Woods. There's some fucking deer. Can't talk to the deer. Should have brought the fucking ranger. Aaron still can't fucking walk. Probably stat issue. Don't care, don't care. Alright, is that where I'm gonna go? Yeah, I guess that's where I'm gonna go. You see that? There's someone moving around up there through that window. Where? I don't see. Oh yeah, there it is. Wanna check it out? One of us could climb on the short roof and peek to see what's up. I was just gonna say that. Let's go. Alright. Hey you, what are you doing prowling about here? I'm here to speak with a Lunder. I was told I could enter. Think you know the word. I don't know the word. Let's see. Aurelius the Fox? Nope, leave now. Alright. Well, that's not helpful. Yeah, I get a vision of...
I am no danger to you! Leave me!
Of a fucking rape threat, but I can't figure out the fucking
password. I am no danger
password.
to you! Leave me!
Who the hell is shouting? Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit irked. Probably more irked than it really ought to be, but... yeah, still just kind of irked. Oh well. I'll get over it. Alright, well... worst case scenario, I could just murder those guys. Oh, there's a fence
I am no danger to you! Leave me!
Who the fuck is shouting? Alright. Yes, I want to hop the fence. There we go. Who are they shooting at? Okay. Stop right there. I was told I could enter. Enter. Password's 150 gold for you. 150 gold? Yeah, you're right. Go on then. Don't worry about the other patrols. I'll tell them to back off. Can you open the gate? For 150 gold? No problem. Oh, well, there we go. I bribed my way in. Yeah, I'll take it. That's actually quite nice. I just did this. Alright. 150 gold for you. Okay. So I'm gonna bribe a lot of people. But I like that that's an option. I'll give you that. That's a good option. Okay, let's look at the crate. Healing kit. Another crate. Or not? Can I not open this? It'd be nice if I could open this. Okay. Alright, well let's see what's over here then. Gang patrol, cellar window, locked well. Okay, so it looks like there's a few interesting things to fuck around with here. Let's see, there's an upper window. Furs for robes for armor. Interesting. For cloak, furs. Oh, potion. Interesting. What do they look like? Okay, Arcane Archer, Barbarian, Bard. Okay, so they're wearable by pretty much everyone. Discipline 3. Huh, interesting. Interesting. I wonder. I'm gonna take a couple. See what happens. Okay, interesting. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, so, got a few options here. We got a cellar window and an upper window. I'm gonna save.
All fun and games!
Can I hit the fucking crate? Great. Don't know what that's doing there. Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, I guess I'll never know what's in the crate. Don't care either. Okay, let's go up our window. Okay, looking up you notice a light flickering from the window. You spot that it is barred. You go to attempt to climb on the roof. I'm interested in checking out the window. There we are. There's Johnny Johnson, there's Aurelia, there's Aribeth, who seems uninjured. Huh. So she's regained her faith in herself and her desire to pursue her path as a paladin. I guess I encouraged her that way. Okay. Let's talk. Hi. The flash of imagery you perceived when you fainted proves to be true. Aurelia is just about ready to lunge her dagger towards Aribeth's face. What do you do? Well, I can shout at her, the Zents are here. Or I can rush her in order to neutralize the situation without attempting to kill her. Okay. You take 2 steps and leap for her shoulder, knocking her off balance. You both tumble to the floor, leaving Aribeth in a position to control the situation. Aribeth quickly reacts, giving Aurelia a kick in the chest, knocking her off your back. You think you hear the muffled footsteps of guards. Aribeth, grab her dagger. Aribeth alertly kicks the dagger out of Aurelia's grasp and quickly wields the weapon. Aaron jumps into actions, attempting to block the door. We should also keep an eye out the window. Aribeth aims the dagger at Aurelia and is able to remain calm despite a potentially fatal encounter. I told you I did nothing to entice your damnable boyfriend, or should I say boy fiend. Aurelia, you don't have to do anything but bat your pretty eyes, precious elven missy. You must take me for a fool if you don't think I know your type. My type? My eyes? Listen, you bitter thing. The only one with wandering eyes is that cur who tried to assault me. Or do you feel better making excuses for the lout? We don't have time to wait around.
Think you can take me?
He's a weakness
Think
yet.
again.
But his weakness is women like you. She pulled out another blade and lunges at Aribeth. What an idiot. Aribeth, watch out. Alright. Let's murder her. That's fine. Tried to defuse the situation, didn't work. Now it's time to murder. I'm fine with that. Alright. Let's see. Aurelia has a potion. Let's knock her over.
I bring judgment!
God damn it, she's got a lot of potions. Let's knock her down.
May the hills.
Why can't I knock this fucking woman down? Come on. Knock down, you little bitch. Sorry, that was misogynistic. Hello, Toasty. I am trying to save my girlfriend. It is dubiously effective. Ah, okay. Well, it's gonna be a second, Aribeth. I need to talk. Hold there a minute. Okay, so I killed Aurelia. Or Aaron killed Aurelia. Okay. Okay, so now I can talk to Aribeth, who is near death. Wonderful. Okay. Well, at least now I can rest. The enemies here have fallen, for now. Aribeth exhales deeply and presses her fingers into her forehead, trying to relieve tension. She gives Aurelia's corpse a kick, making sure she's dead, and then takes 2 unsteady steps in your direction. You step closer to her, and she collapses in your arm, quietly sobbing. Oh, the one-shot went swimmingly? Wonderful. You had them all fight to the death at the end? Like, did they fought each other? That's kind of cool. Alright, so do I want to be silent and supportive, or do I want to reassure her? I guess I'll gently reach for his chin. I don't know about the manhandling part, but okay. I heard them talking about burning down the inn. I was afraid that they killed you back there. She begins to poke, prod, and pull, frantically checking to see if you are indeed real and not a hallucination. But you didn't die. You're here. She squeezes you tightly and kisses you with a passionate urgency. Let's see. I mean, it's kind of the same gist for both, so I'll do this one. Place your palms on her temples, your fingers through her hair, kissing her brow, eyes, and... Oh, nope, this one's a bit more... Let's go with the more amorous one. Oh, yes, the alchemist won because you kept upping the crit multiplier. Oh, so she did... Wow, That's a lot of fire. Okay. Alright, I guess I will be overly amorous. Think Ilmater, I was terrified I'd lose you. Okay. I love you so much. Well, Well, we found Aribeth, but we still need to get out of here alive. Let's get Aribeth suited up for battle. Okay. Yeah, we managed to remove the bars outside the window. We can wait until the guards pass and hop down. Yeah, let's do that. We can go up one by one and huddle on the roof. There's a spot that's well concealed. Once we're all outside, then we can hop down and take it from there. If we do get spotted, it's a good spot to fire off some arrows. Okay. I don't feel the need to loot the shit out of this place. We got plenty of stuff. They were like level 4, but people had fun trying something new. That's wonderful. So glad. Aribeth grabs hold of your hand. It's getting late, and it's been a long day. Where do we go now? What do we do? I suppose we can hurry back to Jesh's cabin. Aaron and Jesh were planning on escorting us to a meeting at his place. That sounds good. I'm feeling worn out, and I'm pretty hungry. Maybe we should quickly check this floor for anything useful. Oh, I forgot. Anana gave me some breakfast buns and some fruit. It's not much, but it should keep you going until we reach the cabin. She's a gnomish sorcerer, just so you know. Huh. Would you look at that? Sugar buns. She takes the food, of course. She cracks a smile and gives you a hug, whispering in your ear. Thank you, my love. You should thank Anana. She's the one who gave it to me. One more brief kiss, and you're both ready to go. Alright. We've got Aribeth, who is half dead. Let's talk to her. Can I talk to her? Yes, talk to her.
Greetings and well met.
Please show me your inventory. Alright, you have nothing. You've got in clothes. Which hopefully isn't... let's see. I've got shit for her, though. So let me find the bags in which I put her shit from the last game. Alright. Not that bag, clearly. Can she still dual wield? Because that's probably important to know. Nope, that's my shit. Alright. We've got her armor. That's the heavy armor stuff. Paladin level 1. Spell slot. Some arrows. The problem is, like, oh, she is first in line. Okay, so I can see her character sheet now. Let's see her character sheet. Alright. I like the flowers around the portrait. Ah, you turn someone into a giant, sentient, humanoid-shaped cookie. That's fun. Okay, Ranger 3, Paladin 1. Skills seem fairly standard. Ambidexterity, dual wield. So I could keep her dual wielding. Weapons focus, bastard sword. Weapons focus, longbow. Do I have a bastard sword? I don't think I do. Too bad. So in the meantime, I guess she'll stick with the short swords that we're dealing with. Alright. Well, we don't really need to be in disguise, so I guess I'll have her wear this. There we go. Poor woman's in her underwear. Those were her pajamas, I believe. I'll give them to her. Her potions, she can keep those. Her armor, she can keep that. She can keep her other clothes. I don't care about the clothes, really. Let's put that on. Other bag of holding. Her other armor for the disguise. That's good to have. This she gets to keep. Her cloak. I thought she had other rings. Not sure what happened to those. Okay. Well, here we go. I lost her shit. Sorry, honey. I lost her ring. Want a shield? Okay. Yeah, fuck it. She's probably fine. Okay, we should rest, I think. Now that everybody's safe, I do feel like my character would be comfortable resting, which means I'm not going to be at a hindrance at this point, which is good. It's not my fault. They gave me a fucking vision of her getting hung. Definitely not my fault. Alright. So now I get to manage a huge group for no real reason. Okay. Didn't have much trouble locating the hideout. I had plenty of trouble locating the hideout. I couldn't find that fucking trapdoor. Alright. Alright. You know, maybe we should leave the old-fashioned way. I'm inclined to help Aribeth do some impromptu castration if it's an option. Some chairs, a cabinet. Oh, a patrol outfit. Never hurts to play dress up. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, I should loot their corpses too. If the corpses are still around. Oh, elven chainmail. That sounds interesting. How does that compare to what she's got? Inventory? Sorry, Aribeth. Elven chainmail, which I think you can wear. Maybe you can't. Interesting.
Listen to me here.
Ah,
I
here we
must
go.
speak with you.
She runs her hand over the chainmail. This is quite a beautiful suit of armor. If my memory serves me, I seem to recall seeing that type of suit being worn by some wood elves that visited my father when I was a child. In Thundertree? I'm looking at this. Ah, finely suited. It seemingly was a gift from Ellender to Aurelia. Oh, that looks pretty nice. Maybe I'll give it to her. Yes. Hi, they must have been acquainted with my father somehow. I think he said they lived in Neverwinter Wood, but I may be confusing them with some other group. Wonder where they found this one. That's a good question. The rat probably scavenged it somewhere. She holds it up and roughly sizes the suit. I could try it on, but I don't know if I would feel right wearing it. We don't know anything about it. Well, we could keep it and try to find its proper owner, unless you really don't mind wearing it. I think we should keep it. It wouldn't hurt. If you'd like me to try it on, I will do it. It might help disguise my identity. If we happen to locate its owner, then we can offer it back. I'll let you decide. So, should I have her wear the pretty armor or not? It might be easier to ask questions about the armor if you were wearing it. So, let's have her wear it.
You don't want to be messing with me.
Really? How does it look? 20. Same deal. Well, the armor does kind of look good on her, so I guess we'll keep it for now. She can always trip out of it later, which is a little awkward, but there you go. And a letter with the elven chain. Dear Aurelia, for you, I found the sparkling elven chainmail hidden in a secret storage area during our scavenging run. I hope you like it. Love, Ellender. Fuck that dude. We gotta kill that dude. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have here? Oh, it's some gang members. Hello. Really? There's 4 of us, dude. Two paladins, 1 rogue, and 1 mage. I'm not gonna do well. There we go. See? Told you. Told you it wasn't gonna end well. Let's poke this dead guy's corpse. So I could go out that way, or I could go out the front. I kind of want to go out the front. Is that wrong? Is it wrong that I want to go out the front? Ah, money. Goodbye. Okay, so let's save again, and then let's try going out the front. I want Aribeth to get some satisfaction. She's been locked up here for a while. Let's come to some bloody satisfaction. Okay. Now guys, you kind of have to move. No, we're saving you from your pride and wrath. Okay, fine. You assholes, get out of the way. Oh, these are nice. Steal those. Get out of the way. Thank you. Alright, trying to navigate with 5 people is pretty fucking annoying. Okay. Wait. Can I get over there? Huh. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. That's how this works. Alright. Figuring out the complex. There's a direwolf. You're the woman talking to the mountain lion. It seems the cat is ailing and she's planning to feed it to the other caged animals. What are you doing in here? Just came by to see how the dogs were doing. You look lovely today. I'll give it a shot. You look lovely today. Huh, oh wait, thank you. You just go on now. I need to take care of the dogs. Overpowering. Okay. And the mountain lion is uninjured. Let's see. Oh, poor thing. Oh, sit there. You must be so frightened. Sit still and I'll see if I can heal you. Prayers of contentment can be heard. Sounds like you've made a new friend. Think it'd be okay to let it out? We still need to make our way outside. The front door is closed. I believe so, but make sure you're on your guard. The poor thing is probably too afraid to think about sticking around here. Once we reach the front door, we can let her go free. Well, this will be our second good deed in as many days. I wonder how the birds are doing. Go on, dear. Ah, kitty. We saved the kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Can we take to the wolves? Can we save the wolves too? No, wolves are not as pretty as a mountain lion, I suppose. Alright. Okay, so let's go about this way. I flirted with the lady in front of my girlfriend. Gosh, I'm a scoundrel. Flirting with a lady in front of my girlfriend. For shame, for shame. Okay. Poor Aaron is like 15,000 steps back, but that's okay. Alright, where are we going now? There we are. Storm. Trap. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's a trap. There's a crate. A black crate. Nothing in the black crate, huh? Oh, too bad. Ranged weapon rack. A few things there. An area medium treasure-based container. Well, everyone makes a mistake once in a while. Cannot do this. Cannot do this. Why can neither of you do this? Alright, I'll bash the shit out of it. Seriously? Alright. Let's see.
What the? My weapon does nothing!
Okay. I'll do something now. Alright, well, we can try the fire arrow trick. I usually don't bother, but you know what? I want to see what's in the fucking thing. Oh, fuck, I don't have a lot of room for my stuff, do I? Alright. Damn it, I need to find a shopkeeper. Okay. And an open bag. Alright, where's my best open bag? There we go. Let's go here. Take these, take these, take these. Probably don't need them. I was just curious about them. Daggers. There. This is karma. I got judgy about that one guy's VOD where he couldn't find anything in his inventory either. That was silly of me. Very hypocritical. Alright. Put that in here. Oh, I might still need that. Okay. There we go. I think that gives us a bit more room to futz around. Alright, so now let's do this. Let's switch arrows out to arrow vampire, no. Lightning arrow, no. These can go in here. Another lightning arrow, no. Fire arrow. There we go. Item swapped out. Really? I am annoyed. Why can't I open this fucking thing? This is really, really Stop it. Stop wasting fire arrows. You got it. You can't do it. This is really pissing me off. I want to know what's in the fucking box. Tell me what's in the fucking box. No. Maybe I'll find a key somewhere. Alright. So annoyed. So annoyed. Why can neither of you open this fucking box? Cannot do this. Cannot do this. Success will never be possible for any of us. What's in here? Well, passage. Okay. Well, hold on a second. I want to get back here. Okay. Let's save. Question. What is your open lock? 6. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Aaron, what is your open lock? I'm not gonna know because I can't really see you. Character.
Well met.
Show me your inventory. Okay, ring unidentified, ring of protection. If I take this, can you use this on that? No? I'm wondering if I can loan him Tommy's ring, and if that might do some good here. Ring of the Rogue +4. Disabled chap. It's an open lock +2. Will that be enough? Not like I have an amulet of the master or anything like that, but... Okay, so if I do this now, can you open it? Cannot do this. No. Annoying. Wait a sec. Give me a second. I need to make sure I'm using the knock ring correctly. I think this is one of those range of area things. Okay, I have a knock ring. I can use it. Oh, okay, let's equip it. Sorry, Aribeth, I'm taking off your wedding ring. Why can't I move in? Hold on. There we go. Okay. What? Knock ring's supposed to open shit. Now I'm annoyed. I just want to see what's in the box. Why can't I see what's in the box?
All what the? My weapon does nothing!
Even a critical hit doesn't let me see what's in the box. Ah,
what the?
Not
My
fair.
weapon does nothing!
Alright, alright. We're gonna stop. This is useless. I will never know what's in this box. That irritates me. Alright, but I'm gonna reload because I don't want to waste a knock ring. Okay. Okay, well, I will never know what's in the box. That really bugs me. It's a box. It's locked. I can't open the box. Please, I just want to know what's in the box. Tell me what's in the box. Alright, gonna find the door. Alright, we'll go into the well then. I want to find Illander and let Aribeth beat the crap out of him, though. I think that would be fun. What's in here? A brown bear. Cannot open this lock. What good are either of you then? Seriously.
All fun and games!
Can't hit anything. Can one of you disable the traps? Alright, well, fucking dwarf got it. Or gnome got it. Okay. Hi.
All fun and games!
Aaron, why aren't you fighting distance again? I hate all of my characters. Hey, get to level up at least. Alright. Paladin. Discipline. Heal. Persuade. Oh yes, yes, yes. Give me cleave. Cleave. Finally. I finally have cleave back. Cleave. Alright. Now, Aaron, if you please, I would like to talk to you again and reestablish your tactics because you seem to forget and it's really fucking annoying. Oh, why are you first in line again? Put Aribeth in front. I like
Well
Aribeth.
met.
Okay. Need to change your tactics. Ranged. Thank you. Nothing more to say. Hiss. Hiss. Okay, is that a way out? It appears to be. So let's go the other way first, because that might be somewhere to loot, aside from that box I can't open. Both of these are ways out. Yeah, well, let's go one way. There's forest. Okay. There's a locked well. Aribeth nimbly steps to the ground with a graceful spin and is quick to give the okay sign. She looks up at the treetops. Oh my goodness, it's snowing! Where are we? We can't be too far away from the center of Neverwinter. It's unusual to see snow falling so close to Neverwinter and so early. It's only the first week of Uktar. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't ever recall seeing snowfall this early. I remember them talking about some furs they said hanging outside. Might be worthwhile to see if we can find them. They'd keep us warm if the need arises. Ah, I've already grabbed some on the way in. They would keep us warm. Oh good, let's get moving then. What was that?
We've got company.
I guess I took it for granted. Oh good. I get to kill this fucker after all. Or Aribeth gets to. I wonder if there's a way I can make sure that she gets to take the killing blow, you know? What? Geez, I should have... Oh. I took you for granted. Oh well, she'll be forever known as the fish that got away. No matter. I'll be around for another go. That is if you can squeak past the reinforcements. Ta-da! Ah, fuck. Anders turns around, nimbly hops the fence and runs off into the forest. God fucking damn it. What? I should have wrung his neck when I had a chance. He's a would-be rapist. I should have a stronger reaction than that. When was that? You couldn't have confronted him back at the inn. You know that. I don't know. He'd better not cross our paths again. That's all I can say. In my younger days, I would have wanted his head on a pike, and I would have tracked the scoundrel till I made sure that became a reality. This time will come. That would be a fitting end for the punk, but let's not trouble ourselves with the fool.
Do not underestimate me.
Hey, what's going on? Where did Melinda go? Persuade, hey, ease off. We're here to escort her to the Zentrum camp. Really? Well, is that where Islander's heading? Okay. Alright, well, should I grab some more furs for the others? Probably. Might as well. Okay. Alright, yeah, might as well get the others. For now. If anyone gets cold, we got the clothes. Okay. Where'd it go? Okay. Somewhere in my ship. Okay. I got gang patrols, we got a door guard. I wonder where the fuck I'm supposed to go now. I guess head to the door and see if someone decides to tell me something. That seems to be the way this game usually works. I got pulled back. Someone wants to talk to me. Maybe? No? Okay. Taking 2 steps, waiting. Taking 2 steps, waiting. Cannot open this lock. You gotta be fucking kidding me, guys. Really? Alright, let's go find the hole in the fucking fence. Why can my thieves suddenly not do shit? Fence gap. Hop the fence. Okay. Now what? Wait, does this thing work? It does not. Okay. Too bad. Alright, now what? Alright guys, if any of you can tell me where the fuck to go, that would be fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. Alright, so do I just backtrack? I guess I can backtrack. Well, let's save first. Okay. Could wish for a little more direction in this part. Can't go out this way. Go out to the north again. If there's ever a time for a cutscene to get us back home, that would be lovely, guys. I don't want to walk all the way back. It's really annoying. I don't even know where Jesh's cabin is. And why can't I move? Guys!
Cease your actions. So help me, I will make you regret them.
Oh, a new guy. So you think you can just waltz right in, sweep up Aribeth, and go your merry way? Yes. You in what army? This one? I'll leave it up to you whether or not you want an answer to that question. Actually, that is a pretty good line. You can make it easy for all of us. Hand her over and just walk out into the forest. I'm not handing her over. You won't move out of the way. And say I do. Wouldn't the citizens of Neverwinter love to hear about this most recognizable escaped prisoner? And why would they believe some 2-bit punk? Get out of our way. Fine, if that's how you want it, let's finish him off. Aribeth looks at you with steely resolve and nods without saying the word. Let's make it quick. Okay. Easy enough. Come on, guys. And Aaron's dying again. For fuck's sake, dude, I told you, ranged. What is it with you? Jesus Christ, it's so annoying. Alright. Yeah, let's kill her. It'd be fun to kill her. Let's kill her. She's annoying. Guys, please. Thank you. That sounded like an accomplishment. Okay, Aribeth awakens. Well, at least I got a decent amount of XP. And just to check, I did drop a few frames here and there. Stop killing Aaron. Aaron, can you please fight competently? Thank you. Come on. Oh, fucking hell. I hate these guys. Stop killing my fucking rogue. And who says you can have fucking,
Shadows take you!
Who said you have the right to use fucking potions anyway? That's a player thing.
Justice to come!
Fucking Aaron's dying again. You got... Just hit him.
You cannot stand in my path!
Fucking potion user. There we go. Finally. Fuckers. Alright, so... Okay.
I'm not well.
Oh. Oh, great, great. Now she's poisoned. Okay. Or something. Okay, 2 more of the captives have been defeated, and with each victory, Aribeth seems to become more and more exhausted. She probably hasn't eaten much of anything. I gave her some breakfast. But there's only one more punk out there, but he's proven slippery. Head to Jesh's cavern. Both could use another long night's rest. Okay. Aribeth hacks and wheezes before spitting out a mix of blood and phlegm. She puts her hands on her knees, stooping over to catch her breath when a trickle of blood drips out her nose. And to think this day started out so promisingly. I will be concerned. Are you hurt? We cannot stay here, Stephen. Look after Aribeth. We will scout on ahead and make sure the coast is clear. So Aaron ran off. We will wait for you at Jesh's cabin. I'll cook us a hearty meal. Don't tarry too long, or you'll catch your death in this cold. I'll be right behind you. How are you feeling? I'm not injured, but I don't feel so good. Last night I could have faced 4 or 5 bridge trolls. Now I feel so exhausted. I must be sick. Can I do anything to ease your discomfort? Aribeth plugs her nosebleed and coughs some more. Tired, hungry, sick, stressed, distraught. I think that adds up to one exhausted elf. Ah, there. My nose has stopped bleeding. That's a step in the right direction. She gives you a half-hearted smile. Well, you're alive, and that's all that matters to me. When I was knocked unconscious, I dreamed such a horrible dream. I feared I would never see you again. I heard them talking about how they shot fire arrows into the inn after knocking you out. I feared you were left to die in the blaze. My stomach was in knots. My head was spinning. I wanted to escape, but I couldn't think straight. I had another vision like the one I had when I returned from the Source Stone. Just as the house came into viewing distance, a flock of birds passed overhead, and I just collapsed to the ground. What did you see? I saw an image of you in danger. Ellender tried to have his way with you until Aurelia interrupted. Then she tried to kill you out of jealousy. And that is precisely what occurred. You are seeing things that have actually happened to me. Was your nightmare the same? Oh, I think that was just a knock on the head. I don't think that was the same thing. You don't want to talk about it? Not now. Earl's embrace is blanketing Neverwinter. Our clothes are damp, and you need some rest. We should travel to Jesh's cabin at once. Well, what I really need for you is to teleport us to a cottage alongside a wide-reaching meadow on the Isle of Evermeet, where we can rest and relax for a week or 2. That sounds wonderful, but we can only get there by wading through the strong currents of here and now. Stephen, wouldn't it be so much easier to run off into the forest and forget about everything? I know I shouldn't think that way. It's my duty to serve Tyr and to bring honor to his name, where I once brought shame. Running off together has crossed my mind too. I will say that. It's just my inner weariness speaking. I know we have to remain here for some time. I know I have many things yet to accomplish, but one day it would be nice for you and I. No, we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. Focus on the here and now. Yes, keep your focus strong, especially here and now, but don't let that squelch your dreams. Squelch is a weird word to use there, I think. The thought of returning to you helped me brave the Source Stone. The thought of you gave me focus and strength for the battles I faced. We should do the same. It's difficult to maintain that focus when you're exhausted. I'll be okay. Let's go. All right. So now what? I gotta walk all the way. I still don't know how to get there. All right. All right, let's go. At least I've only got one person to manage now. I usually don't have to micromanage Aribeth quite as much as the other 2. She usually doesn't die on me, to be honest with you. It's quite nice to have a companion that doesn't die all the fucking time. Tommy fucking Underwood. Or Undergallows, or whatever the fuck your name is. Or for that matter, Aaron fucking Gend. Alright, now what? Alright, do I have to go all the way back? Oh, I don't want to go all the way back. All the way back sucks. Oh, hey. It's nearing dusk and the air is cool. Aribeth pauses as she senses movement coming toward you from the south. Shh. The ground trembles and the birds are scattering. Come, let's head over to the tree over there. I'm right behind you.
By the hells!
Shoot, we're cornered. Oh, here's more rustling and another ogre steps out. Shoot, we're cornered. I'm in no shape to fight. Let's climb the tree and hide up on the edge of the cliff. I think I can handle these guys, but okay, let me give you a boost. Help her reach the top and follow quickly. Your actions went unnoticed for the time being. Shh, come here and lie down beside me under this pine branch. Quickly now. You tiptoe over to lie beside Aribeth. She motions for you to be still and quiet, and then wraps her arm around your back. You whisper, "We'll be fine here." Your breath fogs as you exhale in the chilly air. You huddle close to Aribeth and hold her tightly. Yep, they're always dying. That is very true. That is very true. Alright. She quickly points down at the ogre below. Then she lowers herself closer to the ground and huddles closer to you. She rests her cheek on the side of your neck and exhales down your armor to keep the fog of her breath from giving you away. You aren't sure what the ogre is up to, but you begin to feel that you've been seen or heard. You don't think there's a reason to worry, but Aribeth is still holding you tightly. You decide to get a better look. You whisper softly down the back of Aribeth's armor. How am I doing that when she's breathing down my armor? Okay, I think we may have been spotted, Harry. I want to get a closer look. I'm just going to inch closer. You feel her grip tighten and she begins to shiver. No, don't, please. Just then, Aribeth begins to turn pale and she blacks out. Aribeth. She's still breathing, but she is unconscious. Edge of Neverwinter Wood, several decades ago. Well, Toman, my father has allowed us to track Pori by ourselves on several occasions now. This has to be our most successful excursion to date. I do like the child Aribeth is a cute design, I think. And then my mother will chime in. Now don't forget, Hanali I can never say that. A nice meal is only as good as the company you share it with. He does favor Selenar. I guess that's why he's so keen on teaching me to use a bow. Hanali Selenil. I don't know why I have trouble with that name. Only 3. And he takes a pride in crafting bows, doesn't he? Or is that her? Only 3. And he takes his pride in crafting bows, doesn't he? Sure was a tiny thing, wasn't it? I'm so glad you have some elven blood in you, Toman. All of my other childhood friends have aged so quickly. I've often wondered, but I've been afraid to ask about it. I guess it's possible. That was nice to share. Are there supposed to be responses? I can't move the camera, so I guess not. Quick, let's take cover in the brush. The real plot twist is Toman died 3 years ago and she's talking to thin air. Oh, no, there's someone else. Toman, come on, get down. They're getting closer. Toman, no, wait! No! What happened? Can't see. I'm not sure what she's supposed to be seeing. My mother! You killed her! You killed them! Die! All of you! Die! Ah, there we go. There's something to kill. Can I move closer? Nope. Can't do anything. Ah, here we go. Burning farm. That's sad. Oh, well, it was a nice farm once. Okay, I think after this cutscene, I'm gonna take a quick interlude to, Aribeth arrives on the scene after the orcs have laid waste to her village, mostly to deal with biological issues. Father! Mother! I feel like that's what the dialogue box says. I didn't catch it. No! Sandine, wake me from this nightmare! Aw, poor kid. Okay. Aribeth comes to, gasping for breath and trembling with a far-off look in her eye. You too begin to tremble slightly, and you find yourself short of breath. She begins to repeat the phrase, "Don't leave me. No, please no. Don't leave me here alone. Toman, mother, father." As she clutches you more tightly, you feel a familiar charge, that prickly tingling that you have associated with the source stone. Your heart skips a beat faster, and you can feel her anxiety, and sorrow and tears well up in your eyes. You whisper in her ear, "Aribeth, I'm here. I'm not going to leave you. Hey, listen, it's me. I'm not leaving you." She reaches for your hand and holds it firmly in her grasp, and answers with a whisper, I don't want you to leave me. Another grasp of air, and she seems to snap back in reality. Bring her grip closer to you and kiss the back of her hand. I'm here with you. I'm not going anywhere. Do you understand? She lets her hands feel your touch. She reaches out and touches your face, your eyes and lips, trying to reassure herself that her awareness is back. Oh, the memories still come back to me, and they're so real. She shakes her head. Far too real. I've had many dreams in my life, but these recent visions, these flashes I've had, have been more real than a dream. I can only imagine what they must be like for you. Morag changed something in me in Port Last. She must have. She corrupted my dreams. The memories are so strong. I think we can say for sure that our episodes are related to the Source Stone and to Morag. Yesterday I had pleasant and clear memories of my youth. They brought youthfulness to my heart. They brought back a past I tried hard to leave behind, though now I deeply cherish. I could sense the change in you. You were more spontaneous and informal. But today, alas, I feel like I'm reeling from the open wound of a terrible memory. The dream I had this morning, after you'd been captured, it was terrifyingly real. I awoke gasping for air and in a full sweat. Same with the other visions I've had. They must be triggered by emotional stress. Morag toyed with me when I was deeply vulnerable and an emotional wreck. I didn't want to tell you earlier. The vision of seeing you as a beaten woman and dangling by a noose, forever lost. The jolt was intense, but it wasn't a pain I could describe. Indescribable pain. She nods and lifts herself off the ground to kneel on one knee. Just now you struck a deeply painful chord, a horrific memory that I wanted to erase. I wanted to bury that instant and that pain, and it all came surging back. All that sorrow, as if my heart were wound up in a barbed wire and pierced by a jagged blade. She slams her sword into the ground. Tears begin to pour from her eyes, and she begins sobbing. Kneel in front of her and hold her hands. Every second I hope that my vision was not a true premonition as others have been. She wipes away the tears. You and I, we can face all sorts of fearsome foes. We've battled inconceivable fiends and incomprehensible wild magics. For all that, we stumble out the door and fall flat on our faces when confronted by a group of ragamuffin local pumps. The greatest discoveries and the greatest calamities are often the result of dumb luck. We should talk to Linu about her adventures with luck. I don't want to wait for luck anymore. I don't want to wait for another bad day to tear you from my side. I don't want a fortuitous shuffle of pages to bring your name to my attention. She pauses and looks away and then back to meet your gaze. Aribeth, I've lost so much in my life, Stephen. I don't want to lose you, ever. I don't want to lose you. She lunges forward to embrace you, and you fall to your back with the momentum. She lands on top of you, kissing you with charged passion. Are they going to fuck in the woods? I mean, look, they've been through a lot. If they really want to fuck in the woods, I feel like that's not going to hurt anybody. I mean, nettles and such might be awkward. Lose yourself in the moment. Curiously, the typical prickly, tingling sensation that occurs when you've previously fainted has slowly become a much softer and warmer, soothing balm in your nerve. The Source Stone wants you to get laid. Come on, just bang. It'll be good for both of you. You are aware of the change and assume its origins lie in the difference and in the emotional atmosphere. You hope that Aribeth is able to feel the same change, that is, if she has those sensations. They're gonna fuck in the woods. After a minute or two, you are both brought to the attention of what sounds like an argument among ogres just below your position. Oh no, the ogres! Okay, they're probably not gonna fuck in the woods. I mean, just fuck in the woods. Come on. The ogres won't notice. Shh, don't worry. Just as you blacked out, I found out what the guy was doing. He was peeing on the tree. Now it sounds like they're arguing amongst themselves. We should be fine. They're probably not gonna fuck in the woods. Hey, Gom, Buggy Bears did say many scaled chickens in the cave. Scaled chickens? Do they mean kobolds? Huh, Buggy Bear's just tricking us. They want to steal our food when we go in cave. We might have to wait a while before these guys sort things out. Me turned to Piddle on Tree. Oh, jeez. Aribeth can't help but to snicker. She's not the one who has to worry about comparisons, I guess. Okay, we go look for scaly chickens. Maybe we find gold. Go, go, go. Oh, joy. We should hurry and find Jesh's cabin before dark. I need to be alone with my thoughts for a time. We'll talk some more before we settle in for the night. Finally. I'm so glad I don't have to backtrack all the way. We go cave now. Yeah, we go Tasty Eats. Little scaly chickens, here we come. Oh, my cutscene's vibrating again. Okay. Cavern off of Sparewoods. I think we have plenty of mushrooms and crayfish. We better hurry back home. Uh-oh, not those two again. Oh, don't you want to see if we can find out where Ellender's got hidden away in here? Not today. It's getting late, and those kobolds we saw might be trouble. Not to mention those bugbears. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's safer. It is getting dark, and we'd be safer if we went home. Uh-oh, the kids are gonna die. Oh crap, do you hear that? It sounds like something big and dub is just outside this cave entrance. Keyword is dumb. Come on, let's hide over there behind these boulders. What the hell? What the devil is that? Eating kobolds? I don't know what they were, and I don't want to stick around to find out either. Let's scram. Hey, I don't have to rescue the kids. I'm a little impressed by that. Oh god, I was really hoping that it would cussing us back. Alright. Alright, well, I'll be right back. After all that, I definitely need a drink. Alright, have fun. Oh. Actually, here, enjoy an ad break. Where's my fucking ad thing? Yeah, ad break. There we go. usual, you have wonderful timing. Gonna kidnap you. Okay. Hello again. Whoops. Actually, this is good timing. Right before I restart, I'm going to give my cat some eye drops. Come on. Tilt your head up, monster. Come on. Come on, baby. Who's a tiny little monster? You are, yeah. You are. Okay. Okay, 5 minutes from now and I'll give you some ointment. Okay, sorry about that, guys. And gals, and whoever else might be watching, I don't know. Not even sure why you're watching, to be honest with you, but glad you're having fun if you are. Okay. Let's get back to figure out what the hell we're supposed to do now. Okay. Ah, my camera's tilted again. Go back down. Oh, I went back up. That's not helpful. Let's go back down. I think. Can I? Fuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck up here forever. No! Shit. I might be stuck up here forever. Get back down there. Why? Okay. No, not again. Alright. I'm not doing that again. Nope. Wrong. Wait, what direction? Yeah, that direction. Okay.
Wait, I have something to say to you.
Okay, I'm coming back. Go find out what she's worried about. Yes, I know, Aribeth. I'm coming. Hey, hi. What's up? Okay. Are you gonna talk to me, or am I talking to you? Am I supposed to... Usually you walk up to me, you people. Alright, fine.
Greetings, friend.
Hey guys, we were in there collecting mushrooms and crayfish and some ogres wandered in. Of course we hid behind some rocks and they were ranting something about eating scaled chickens. Oh yeah, we heard them too. We supposed they were talking about kobolds. Yeah, probably. So we're hiding and all of a sudden we hear a ruckus. We peer up and see a couple of really large kobold-like creatures. Not as large as the ogres, but they had no problems defeating the trio. Kobold-like? Could they be some leftover old ones? There could very well be some remaining scattered population of those creatures. The volcanic caverns might have been home to one of their ancient ruins. This is serious. Lord Nasher needs to hear about this. Listen, were you able to make out anything else? No, they weren't easy to understand. I think my pounding heart may have had something to do with that. I think they were hunting, and they were talking about feeding the young ones or the old queen. Or the young queen. What, another queen of the old ones? If your observations are correct, then this is serious. Stephen, we must have someone investigate this sighting. We have a lot to discuss with Lord Nasher and the rest. When we get back to the cabin, we'll see what awaits. We will keep on our toes. Now that we know, we might all be in danger. Hey, you know what else? We cleaned out Alender's gang, and he's out on his own somewhere. His hut should be abandoned, but he'll probably keep an eye on it. Just thought you should know. Alender's gang is done? That's a relief. He's not much threat on his own. Actually, he's a bit of a coward when he doesn't have his pals to back him up. Just be careful with the guy. He might look to take his frustration out on you guys. My father will be happy to hear that his gang won't be filching his crops anymore. She turns her attention to Aribeth. I hope you don't mind my saying. What a beautiful suit of armor you have, my lady. It is, isn't it? Have you ever seen anything like it before? I mean, literally. We're interested in returning it to its rightful owner, or place of origin. No, I don't think I have. It looks rather unique, doesn't it? You wear it well, my lady. One wouldn't know that it wasn't crafted for you. Thank you kindly. It does fit well, but I can't call it my own. Prairie bows his head and blushes before speaking. My lady, if I didn't know any better, I believe you to be a goddess of the wood. Your armor is almost as beautiful as you. Who addresses you. I mean no offense. Yeah. None taken. She does resemble a goddess of the wood, doesn't she? Aribeth lets out a chuckle and a sigh. We'll probably be seeing more of you two. Take care of yourselves. We have to get going before it gets too dark. Alright. Now what? I mean, should we go in? I don't mind going in. Let's save and go in. Hey, what are you doing? Being good? Yes. Okay. Alright. Remains. Oh, we're just sneezing on that, babe. We're just sneezing on it. Okay. Wait a sec. Stone column. What do I do with it? Okay. Can I move? Oh. Rope and grapple. I have one of these. Stone column. Alright. Let's see. Rope and grapple. Use. Stone column. No. Alright, that's not what I do with it. What do I do with it then? Well, that's stone column, maybe. Rope and grapple. That's stone column. Did it work? What the fuck? Alright, let's try that again. Did something. I don't know what I'm doing. Come on. What the fuck, man? Hey, annoying fuck rod. Come on. What if I go along here and then try again? Can I click both? Maybe I'm supposed to click both. Alright. Stone column. Hey, stop that. Ah! Kitten. No, no. You still got some ointment left. One sec. 1 second. Alright, while I try to figure out this fucking cave. Because now that I have my girlfriend back and she's not in danger of being raped or hung. Oh! I completely missed your eye, didn't I? Sorry about that, kitten. That was a big chunk of ointment, too. I don't want to use up all my ointment. There we go. There's one. 8. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, so. Alright, now you can go eat something. Okay. Alright, freed from the cat. She's freed from me. It works out. Alright. So, I mean, judging by the placement of the stone columns, I do think the grapple and the fact that there's a fucking rope and grapple, I feel like that's how I'm supposed to get across. But I do not seem to be having any luck actually making it work. Well, this is not going to work. I can see that. So what if I do this? Okay. Stone column. Well, sort of. It did something. It seems to have done something. Okay. No. Let's take those away. Okay. Trying it again. If I do that, and then I do this nearby, can I fasten it? I don't know how this is supposed to work. Let's see something. Come on. It's clearly supposed to do something. I just don't know how. No, is there a step in between? Is there another one I can aim at? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. So this is irritating. Definitely irritating. Alright. Okay. Ah, alright, here we go. Alright. So let's see if anyone has a tip. Okay. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just skimming through to see if anyone talks about this. And they're not, so again, it seemed like the other one, it's probably easier than I'm making it. Well, maybe I don't need to do anything here. I hate leaving something undone. Good night, Effector. Thank you for popping by. Sorry I'm not doing anything interesting while you're watching, but I'm always glad to see you. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Alright, well, if I can't do it too much, I'm just gonna leave. I suppose I can just report it to someone else, and it can be someone else's problem. That goes against my nature as an adventurer. It really, really does. But if I can't do anything, I guess I can't. I mean, I just can't see how this is supposed to work. I feel like I'm missing an obvious thing. Hey, if you guys have any suggestions as to what... Oh! It worked! You're good luck for me, Effector. You gave me a heart, and I found my way across. Okay. Now, knowing my luck, I'm not going to be able to go any further. So, okay. Well, here we go. At least I made it across. Now I know how it works. Okay. Let's go there. Huh. That's kind of cool. I like that. Alright. Now that I know what I'm doing, that was kind of cool. I did enjoy that. Alright. Now, is there anything to find over here? Because it seems like the sort of thing that would maybe... Oh! I didn't even think to look over there. Alright, I'm going to try going across one more time. Alright. We'll unsneak for a moment. Or undetect. I don't think that's actually a word, but you know, who needs words? Words are for the weak. For weak people who never bothered to develop telepathy. Okay, now that I see how this works, I'm quite... Oh, there's the hidden trapdoor. I missed it. Let's go see what's in. Grotto passage. Oh, there's bandits to kill. Yes. Hi. Maybe I can find Illander down here. Rapist asshole. Alright. Oh, sorry about that. A breastplate. Alright. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. Alright. 125. Good to know. And a fire beetle.
I'll kill you! You'll see!
There we go. That was fun. More fire beetles. And bombardier beetles. Press forward and give no quarter. Okay, well. There we go. Oh! Ring of Cyan. I did see that the missing rings, like the ring I gave Aribeth, is apparently not an unknown problem. I guess if you use a different...
I'll cleave your skull! Blood and...
There are versions that aren't completely compatible. And it may be that I've used those. Alright, so I got a couple of hidden wall doors, so let's see what how they go. Alright. I guess we'll go down... Oh, you know, I probably missed that other door in the well. Oh, that's too bad. That's alright, though. Oh! What the fuck? Fucking seriously? Well, that's a neat shortcut. Wish I'd known about that before. Okay. Wait a second, I went in that fucking well again. Oh, there's the door I missed. Okay, okay, interesting. Alright, well, that's kind of cool. I can run back and forth. Actually, that's a pretty nice setup. Okay, there's no way that guy was smart enough to make all this, so I wonder who invented it. Alright, I guess I'll take one of these. God knows if I'll need it. Alright. Going along my way, going along my way. Now, is there a way back out? Yes. Oh, good. Hello, kitty. My cat is adorable, by the way. Alright, well, I guess I have explored this area sufficiently. Not sure where the old one part got kicked in, but aside from that, it seems to have gone nicely. Okay, anything we're missing over here? I don't see anything. Alright. I guess we can rest. Rest in the cave that killed a bunch of ogres like 2 seconds ago. But that's how it works. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. I will have decisions to make once I finally complete this mod. Because there is a sequel, but it's not by the same fellow. And I'm not really sure what I want to do with that. Okay, so let's talk to the kids again.
Greetings, friend.
Alright. Alright, we already went through this. Okay, we're not going to bother. Alright. Hello, Spawnling. What are you doing? Okay. I wonder, since there are different routes, if there are different ways to... Fuck. Well, probably that too, but... There are different, like, little cutscenes you can get. Stabbing
I
with
bring
a
judgment!
sword 'cause you
Listen to
know.
me here. I must speak with you.
Okay. Oh, I didn't level her up recently, did I? Okay. Waiting. There we go. Oh dear, it looks like you hit you pretty good. I'm fine. Are you alright? He landed a lucky blow that knocked the wind out of me. I'll be fine. Here, let me take a look to be safe. It's just a blemish. It looked worse than it felt. I'll be fine. Yeah, I think your armor did its job. I just hope you aren't bleeding. I'm not. Not so much that I can feel it running down my leg. No, let go with it. I might be bleeding a little, but it's only a scratch. Steven, you better not start to leave bloody footprints in your path, or I'll be upset. I'm not feeling so great, and if you're badly wounded, we might not make it to Jesh's cabin. Don't worry, I would tell you if I were wounded. Believe me, I'm okay. Okay, let's keep our eyes and ears focused on the woods. Who knows what might show up. Right now, I wouldn't be surprised if we ran into that big boulder you mentioned the other day. The Pebble's older sibling, huh? Good point. We should stay away from the cliffside then. We wouldn't want to face the wrath of the pesky Pebble. Knock on wood, I haven't had any bothersome rocks hiding in my boots today. Then they must be planning something sinister. Aribeth reaches down, scoops up some gravelly debris, and lightly tosses the pebbles in your direction. Watch out, it's an ambush. Swat at the debris, allowing a few to plink off your armor. Oh, so you're still the avid pebble tosser, I see. Just don't start using a sling for our little practice sessions, okay? Your reflexes are quite good. I just hope you didn't swat one of those things down the gap in my armor. Well, you know, there is a significant gap in your armor. Alright, let's not get carried away. We should get going. Let's get back to that secret passage. Alright. Alright. Going this way to go across. Whoop. And then go up. Retracing our steps. Oh, and I was gonna see about leveling her up. Ah, stop that. Good wait for her, dude. There we go.
Greetings and well met.
Okay, nope, no option. So, let's get going. Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Time zones are a bitch, aren't they? Alright, so where the hell did I exit from? Oh, fuck. Okay. Wait, I thought I saw an icon change. No, where am I going? What am I doing? I don't know. Somewhere here, near there is a passage. How do I get back? No. Don't leave me here forever, damn it. Don't leave me here forever. I got nothing more. Okay. Okay. Come on. Trapdoor back to caverns. Yes, I'm aware of that, but where is it? Is it over here? Please don't make it that hard to find. No. You fucking asshole. Where are you? I can't find shit. No. No. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in this room. The game I am mostly enjoying, but god fucking damn it, I can't figure out where the fuck I'm going half the time. Oh, there's some remains. I can go loot some remains. Looting remains while you wait. Okay. Oh, is this it maybe? I didn't think it was, but I could try it. No, this is incorrect. We don't want to be here. We don't want to be in the end of steep woods.
Greetings and well met.
Sorry. Sorry about you, Aribeth. Oh, how do I get back? Where? Who knows? Please help me. Help! I'm trapped. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Where's my watchman helm? Maybe that'll help. Watchman helm. Where are you, my watchman helm? Should be in here with all this other bullshit. Maybe I lost you somewhere along the way. Maybe the true Watchman helm was the friends we made along the way. Wait a second. Not very helpful. $10 said I lost it in a stupid place. Alright. Shove the booze in the bag. More booze in the bag. Bucket in the bag. The bucket. One of these. One of these. Goes up one. Stop that. Where's my Watchman helm? What did I do with the fucking thing? Where? No, I've sabotaged myself. Okay, there it is. There we go. See if this helps. Let's put the ugly hat on. Putting the ugly hat on while detecting. Oh, there it is. Found it. 3 cheers for the ugly hat. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Okay. Alright. Hey, we got Tommy and Ragran. What's his name? Escape? I think.
Sire!
Hi.
Well met.
Hey, Tommy was telling me a lot about you. He said you'd be back with your gal, and looks like he was right. That's true.
Well met.
Okay. Nice to meet you. You seem nice. Now there's Tommy. What's his name? Escape?
Sire!
Well, well, well. If it ain't the pretty Miss Aribeth and the dashing Stephen. I see that you were able to snatch her away from that band of misfits. That's super. Thanks. Nice to see you again, Tommy. I hope you're behaving yourself. Oh, no doubt. We just spent a day yapping about old times and whatnot. That bloke Stiller seemed to enjoy our company. Of course, Ragran's home brew may have helped loosen him up some. Oh yeah, Stiller. Just don't know what we should do about him. Well, he seems like a decent chap. Just got caught up in rough times. When he learned about my gig in Castle Never, that opened his eyes. I think he really wants to go straight. He did seem the odd man out. Remember, they did leave him for dead. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Ragran, you can keep an eye on him for a while, can't you? He might open his yapper, but no one will believe such a wild story. Yeah, I got Aribeth, then she escaped when I was trapped in a spider's den. No chance, Belle. Yeah, when you put it that way. See if you can encourage him to go back to the cloak tower. He might just have been in a rough spot. I mean, we've dealt with Altora, and she's really fucking obnoxious. I'm not sure I can blame the guy for running off and joining a gang. Yeah, probably so. I should start heading home to the castle. Ha, doesn't that sound grand? Me and Miss Sharwin are going to spend the night singing again. She has such a lovely voice, and we have plenty of spiced cider, thanks to my pal, Ragran. That sounds lovely, Tommy. I wish we could join you. You wouldn't happen to have a pinch of that spice to spare? He taps some spice into a small cloth and folds it. Most certainly. Here for you, my lady. She smells the mixture and smiles. Oh, we get to get drunk later. It's potent enough to make it through my stuffed head. This will be nice. Thank you, Tommy. She leans down and kisses Tommy on the forehead. Hey, I give that spice to Tommy, don't I get a kiss too? Aribeth chuckles, despite not being in the best of moods and feeling under the weather. She's a good sport and gives Ragran a kiss on the forehead. Very well. Thank you too, Ragran. Hey, Tommy, you need to introduce me to more of your friends. I thought you were carrying on about all your favorite friends. I didn't know you were serious. Aribeth the Tilmaran just gave me a kiss. No one will believe it. You all share a round of laughter. Well, it's getting late, fellas. We need to keep moving along. I need to go to the shop just outside the caverns. I'll tag along with you till then. Oh, before we go, we found the suit of elven chainmail. Have either of you seen anything like this? Now, let me see here. Yep, I've seen some suits like this on some of the elven folk I've seen around the wood. Don't know much about it, though. Yes, as I thought. Somehow it must be related to the elves of the Neverwinter wood. Looks like elven craftsmanship to me, untrained eye. It sure fits you well. Aribeth, I'm sure we'll discover the suit's origins in time. Let's head out. Alright, so now we have Aribeth and Tommy. You know what a part of me really wants to try to do now. How far away is that thing? Tommy is really, really good at picking locks, isn't he? And was a chest whose lock I could not fucking pick. Alright. Do I want to go back and see what's in the chest? That's such a long way. But there's that well entrance. You know, I think I'm going to do it. But, and watch, I'm going to get there and Tommy's not going to be able to open it. But I do want to see. It's been so annoying. It's not going to be worth it. I'm well aware of that, but I must find out. I must see what it is. It's an unanswered question, and I cannot have those. Okay. Alright, come on, guys. Boss, why are we going this way? Because I said so. Okay. Hi again, kids. Don't know what you're doing. Don't care. Alright. So let's go along this way. And if there's nothing in the chest, I'm going to just reload. Okay, let's go down here. Go to the back. Poke into the door. Hello, door. Well, passage. There. And then the asshole's hut. Oh, there's some crates, and there's the container I could not open. Tommy?
No can do.
Alright, well, fuck it. Let's reload. So there's no point in going all the way back when it's not gonna work. I did the best I could to try to find out what was in that chest. I may never know. Alas. Oh well. Let's move on then. Moving on. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Okay. So let's go north then. With my henchmans in tow, old and new. A nice poetic mix. We are north of the inn. It is a calm and quiet night. I can go talk to what's his name up here maybe, unless he's gone to bed. Which he might have, but I don't think they actually go to bed. It's not quite Skyrim.
What can I do
or
for
Ultima.
you?
Hey, you've been away for a while. I see you have a new friend. Hope that means all is well. Indeed. Alunder stuck his nose in the wrong inn. Ah, that's great. Now all I gotta do is figure out how to keep the rodents out of the garden. Thanks, you've helped us all. Sure, we gotta keep moving. Well, that guy's happy. I wonder if we can talk to shopkeeper later and get rid of some of the shit that I have piling up in my inventory.
Sir!
Oh! The fuck? So, what's up, Tommy? Tommy, what's up? He said so. Was he trying to... Alright, I'm gonna reload because I don't know what the hell that was about. Ow. It felt like a mixed dialogue option. Perhaps it was not, but it felt like it was. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Alright, so we'll try that again. North of Inn. Let's talk to what's his name again. Or maybe we'll head down here for a moment. Hairkelter. Hi. Hertikelter.
What can I do for you?
Yep. Bye-bye. Alright. Morikelter. Now. When I was heading down, Tommy said something. Was that like a fight scene thing, or was that a dialogue?
Sire!
Ah, well, here we are. I'll see you soon. Hey, Tommy, the road to the north. Have you heard anything about the quarry? Yeah, old Nasher decided to use that quarry near old Smoky Hopetown. Hope she doesn't blow her top. Really? That quarry was abandoned many years ago because it was too dangerous, wasn't it? Well, Nasher makes the best decisions. We know that. Yeah, I think that's what they all said. But we need stone to rebuild the roads and walls and all. I imagine this isn't a long-term solution. At least we should find out what Lord Nasher is planning. That's right, it's an emergency solution. Well, if it's only to be used for a short time, I suppose the stone can be used to patch the roads and bridges along the trade routes. Now, you think they find gold in the quarry? I might have to take a walk up there. Aribeth gives him a playful shove. Better watch yourself, Tommy, or I'll have Stephen ask Lord Nasher to sign you up to work in the quarry. Hey, I'm kidding. I saw that, you sneak. I better skedaddle before I wind up shackled and with a big old pickaxe in my hand. Stay out of trouble and take care, Tommy. And please, don't go mining for gold in the quarry. The workers don't need distractions. We'll see you soon. I mean, I could go up and see what's up with the quarry. See if there's anything interesting up there. Don't really have a reason to, but don't really have a reason not to. Aside from moving on with the plot, then who needs that? Which way is the quarry? Oh, I think the quarry's over there. Can I go up to the quarry? I cannot. Doesn't look like it. No transition. Alright, well then. Master Carlin. Mather Carlin. Keep saying his name wrong. Tommy Undergallows. And there's Shalane, who seemed nice. Let's go talk to her, too. I don't know why I'm taking the long way, but okay. At least I'm going there.
Would you like something?
I hope you were able to straighten things out. Ellender's still alive, but he's learned his lesson. Oh, my daughter will be happy to hear this. He can be such a terrible pest. Sure, well, we've got to keep moving. Ah, damn it. I need to sell my shit. Come on, let me sell my shit. Okay. Really? Aribeth, you make a better door than a window, and you actually don't make very much of either, so stop it. Get the fuck out of there. These diagonal roads seem to really confuse the AI. Gateways. Alright, come on. Come on, darlings. Countryside. I now can see nothing. Ah, there we go.
Listen to me here. I must speak with you.
Okay. You slow your pace and turn to check. Oh, I think they told me which way to go for the cabin, and I don't remember. You slow your pace and turn to check on Aribeth. It's apparent in her gait that she's not as nimble on her feet. Wait, don't say it. I know what you're going to say. What? I wasn't. You were about to tell me that I looked terrible. Or is that what I was going to say? I don't know. My mind is so tired. Well, since we're near the pool, I thought it might be nice to grab another fish, and... Oh, believe me, I would love to take another dip in the pool, but I don't think I should. If memory serves me right, I think Jesh has a well with warm groundwater. I can wash up when we settle in. What about a fish? I bet they have plenty of food. If not, then I promise I'll join you on the trip back here. I think he has better fish nets as well. No, you're having trouble keeping pace now. I wouldn't want to make you come back. You don't have another pedible in your boot, do you? No, I think I scared them off the other day. I'm just as surprised that we haven't been ambushed. Where are the trolls? Or the Swordstone fiends? Where are the roaming punks? It's too quiet. Well, this is where I faced off against a Deathstalker earlier in the day, and there was the encounter with some of Ford's minions. A Deathstalker? Are you sure? Actually, no, I'm not, but that's what it appeared to be. I know that Bal has been thwarted, so I don't know what to expect from any of his remaining loyalists. Their powers may be warped now. It's possible. The powers may be unpredictable even to themselves. If it was a Deathstalker, and they are present in the area, then I wonder if there's something with the Source Stone that's drawing them near. They may just be attracted to the wild magical powers. Perhaps, and perhaps they're just a product of these wild magics. If you ever feel a shivering chill in your bones, let me know. I felt this strange sensation just before they appeared. I'll keep that in mind, although I welcome the stillness in the air. I cannot help but worry that things are just too quiet. I'm not used to it. Isn't it ironic that silence can be just as nerve-wracking as, say, the screams of a banshee? Well, you get used to the screams after a while. Don't speak so loudly. Agatha might hear you. Agatha? Oh, you've never heard of Agatha? She's a lair in the southern end of the wood. She was the object of many a childhood fear in my village. Yeah, and Wolfgar and Drist beat her up and stole her shit. Never thought that was... I don't know. That always seemed kind of out of line to me. Alright. I forget how to get to the cabin. It's supposed to be somewhere nearby, but I can't remember how. Oh, hey. Miscellaneous medium unidentified item. Let's take that thing. Okay. I know this is the regular inn, so that's not where we want to go. Unless it is. Fuck. I honestly do not remember where they said to go. No, why can't I remember? Why can't I remember? There's no transitions over here. I just don't know anymore. Well, let me save. And wander about for a while. That is one thing, is I do wish the navigation stuff was a little clearer. Or maybe it's just me. I mean, it could just be me. There's Arana's Inn. Anana's Inn. I don't know why I want to call her Arana. I think Anana's just really annoying to say. Okay, I'm definitely not going this way. Alright. Definitely not going that way. This way, maybe? Bunbury bush. Waterfall. Is there something near the waterfall? I don't think so. Okay. I'm finding all these hidden dialogues because I can't figure out where the fuck I'm going. Well, this is a secluded pool. This is quite nice and romantic the last time we were here. It's still not where I'm intending to go, but it's nice to be here anyway. No romantic dialogue? Probably not. That's okay. Alright. Very calm. Very nice. Alright. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going, and I'm really fucking pissed off.
Greetings and well met.
No, we're fine. Nothing more to say. Let's keep going. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. I was in the right place before. Okay. I should have looked at the fucking map. Oh, that'll teach me. That'll teach me. That'll teach me to look at the map. Look at the map. Look at the map. Map. Look at the map. Look at the map. Map. Alright, so somewhere over here. Does that mean I gotta be poke? Oh, there it is. I saw a transition. Jesh Forest. Okay. Well, there's some deer. Hello, deer. There's some gate. Hello, gate.
Listen to me here. I must speak with you.
Okay. As you draw close to the cabin, you can see wisps of smoke rising from several pipes jutting out from the roof. Ah, we've made it. And there's the well. She tugs at her pouch of spices. A little water, a few pinches of spice, and a hot stove. I hope Jesh has some cider stored away in there. There must be a pot-bellied stove in each room. That's good, especially if it continues to snow. We should be much safer in here, Stephen. I just hope we weren't followed. We were pretty careful about trying to stay out of sight. I wasn't. I think we're fine. I know, but I can't help but feeling someone is about to pounce on us. Well, there's Aaron. He's looking kind of rough. I know what you mean. We've had quite a few battles these past 2 days. This was a relatively uneventful trip. I'm glad it wasn't necessary for me to come out of hiding. He was there the whole time. Oh, it's probably a good thing we didn't fuck in the woods then. Aaron. You spying on us. You fucking in the woods. Well, like I said, I wouldn't mind him joining in. I always thought his voice was quite sexy. Alright. You both flinch at Aaron's words and it gives you a scare. Oh, phew, it's only you. Were you following us the whole time? No, I was at the goods store just north of the inn, and I saw you coming out of the cave. I just followed you back from there. I wanted to give you backup in case you needed help, and I wanted to make sure you weren't being followed. But what if you were followed? That would be most unlikely. Come on, let's go inside. We were going to stop at the well to get some water. Come on then, let's take a look at the well. Okay, let's take a look at the well. Taking a look at the well. Look at those horses. Horses. I mean, theoretically, I can summon a mount now, can't I? I don't know what I'd do with a mount, but I could. Mount. I have no points in ride, so it's probably a bad idea to summon a mount, all things considered, but I could. I have that freedom and capability, which is quite nice. Where is the fucking well? Did I miss the well? Is it out there? Maybe out there. Though it would make more sense to have the well within the fence, right? In case there was like wild animals or bandits or bullshit like that. Now I don't know where the fuck I am again. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I am losing my mind. Why? Why do you people need a fucking well when I can't even see my fucking... I can see myself, that's about it. Where is the well? Well! No, why can I not find a well? Where's the well? Well! Seriously? Where is the well? There's a horse. Horse is a horse, of course, of course. No one can talk to a horse, of course. Looks like a horse is gonna drive me fucking up the wall. Like the famous Mr. Ed. Is that a well? That looks like a gate. No. I hate you people. Aaron Gend, where's the fucking well? I feel like Aaron would know where the well is. I'm gonna let out all this guy's chickens. Oh, is that the well? Is there a well behind there? Am I just distracted? No well. Why can't I find a fucking well? Maybe there is no well. Maybe there's no well in the world. The world is full of many possibilities, but none here. There are no wells. There are no wells in this world. Alright, I'm gonna go inside. Fuck it. Sorry, Aribeth, you get no well. Ever. Unless the well is indoors, in which case then you get a well. Seriously, where's the fucking well? Alright. Yes, you should save it. Before entering, this is where you should decide whether or not to save Aribeth's character for future adventures. Yes, save. Yes, save her character. Okay. Oh, I think I am at the end of this module. Or close to it. Okay. Let's talk to Aaron, who is wounded.
Well met.
Hello, would you like to join up together again? Yes, why not? Thank you. Mr. Lyons. Alpha. Jesh. Oh good, the gang's all here. Hey Jesh, I'm interested to hear about this meeting we were supposed to attend this morning. Oh hey, I met those people on the road.
Greetings, my friend.
Pleased to meet you two. I'm Shea. Shay? I think Shay. Jesh's girlfriend. You just missed dinner. There's still some fish and pumpkin on the stove. We have some cider and tea. I have a bit of a cough, so you can add some honey, ginger, and lemon to the tea. It works like a charm. Did you hear that, Aribeth? Cider. Oh, I don't know what to have. Spiced cider or some honey, lemon, ginger tea. You can have a cup of each. So, Aaron, what were the plans? You weren't the only ones delayed. Just then 2 women entered from the dining room. Hey, I bumped into you earlier. Oh, Miss Dane, it's good to see you again. Aribeth knows Miss Dane. Miss Dane Menskin. Miss Dane can handle herself in a tough fight. Okay. And Serena. Yep, I remember meeting her.
Well, hello there.
Warm greetings to you, Aribeth. Kelvin sends his regards. Serena turns to face you. And my heartfelt thanks to you, hero. I didn't want to say much when we met before. I wanted to keep it low-key. Low-key? Well, yes, you defeated Morag and cleared out Helm's Hold. Fighting with you against the Zhentarim was an honor. And in case there were others hidden, I didn't want to draw attention to your identity. Oh, thanks. I don't need any more thugs and fiends chasing me around. Let me just say, Calvin Aronson and all the Lord's Alliance are deeply grateful for all you have accomplished. Oh, forgive me, lest I get carried away. My name is Miss Dane. They're both members of the Moonstars, Stephen. We worked together during Kelvin's original search to gather the Waterdavian creatures and the subsequent transport from Waterdeep. Aye, a good number of our members patrolled the transit route to ensure the safety of the creatures. Now that the epic struggle against Morag and the Old Ones has ceased, we are back patrolling the main roads, mainly keeping them safe from roaming bandits. And opportunistic Zhentarim? Yes, they're just one of, or most likely, several organizations that will be looking to establish themselves in the area. We did hear that there was a Zhentarim outpost or encampment nearby. Alas, we learned the hard way. I think I recall where they split up. It was in the sparsely wooded area just outside the caverns. I doubt it would take long to pinpoint the location, Miss Dane. They might have spotted you from the camp. That is most likely true. We still need to patrol the roadways, but a few of us will scout out the camp. Serena, Jess, and I, maybe Aaron. I believe that Lord Nasher may send Dalen Fierce Tiger. Is that right, Aaron? You mean Dalen Red Tiger? Dalen might join us, yes. It is Red Tiger. And Anna, what are you doing here? How are things with Ciari? Oh, I'm sorry. I was wrapped in the tension of your lovely conversation. What was that? Oh, Ciari, yes. He says that something peculiar is happening in the stone chamber. They placed a drop of Ford serum on a pebble-sized fragment, and the reaction was immediate. So there's still something there to catalyze the reaction. So the serum was to be ingested? Oh dear, someone's ingesting serum. Okay. They coveted the power in Aribeth's items, and it seems that we are coveted as well. I mean, we seem to be emitting a scent, if you will. Are we? Okay. You and Aribeth may still be pulsating with some of this wild magic, yes. But there's no way to know for sure. I know that something strange is occurring. I assume it is a result of my foray into the stone. I'm sorry to be a party pooper, everyone, but I can barely keep my eyes open, and I'm rather hungry. Can we continue this discussion in the morning? Go on ahead, Aribeth. I'll bring you some tea and cider. No, I like to make it just so. Oh, I know. Be a dear and fetch a bucket of some warm well water. We can try to freshen up a little. I'll mix the ingredients and serve us each a plate of food. Okay, I'll get some water. God fucking damn it. Okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Aribeth, you can mix the tea and cider to your liking, and I'll bring up your food and drink. You really look exhausted. We're all going to stay up and chat a couple of hours, but we'll be quiet. Thank you, Shay. I hope to stay awake long enough to fill my belly. You don't have to go out to the well. Just pretend you did now. And then now we're set to go upstairs. Also, you should save your game before you head upstairs. When the next short module is ready, you can just reload the save and choose the option to start the new module. Okay. Alright. Well, I think I know some backstory about that, unfortunately, which is a little sad, but we'll get there. So, going upstairs. Which way is upstairs? That way? That way? I don't see stairs. Where's stairs? Okay. It is a nice cabin. Ah, here we go. Okay. All right. There's Aribeth. Let's go talk to her. Oh, we're in the twin beds now? That's kind of sad.
Greetings and well met.
You walk in to see Aribeth sitting on her bed, sipping tea, or perhaps it's cider. I brought the water and I grabbed some towels. Thank you, Stephen. She sips some more beverage, tilts her head back, and exhales with a sigh. I put your plate on the pot-bellied stove to keep the food warm. There are pitchers of tea and cider with some cups, too. It's been another long day. That food sure smells good. You grab a plate and begin to eat. Just once, I'd like to be able to sit down and enjoy 3 quiet meals in a row. I guess I shouldn't complain. She takes another sip. We may be okay, let's see. I know what you mean. I fear the winter may be difficult for all of us. I fear these stone entities are just part of a larger, nefarious plot. She pauses with a lip to the cup and inhales the steamy aroma and then lowers the cup. Well, I'm thankful that I can at least enjoy one quiet meal with you, Stephen. I'm going to take a seat beside Aribeth. I would fast for days if it meant saving your life. Of course, I'd much rather prefer to feed you grapes from the vine if it meant saving your life. It isn't wrong to wish for happiness. Oh, I know, but I don't want to seem like I'm pouting and whining about not eating. I can't complain, you know that. I don't hear it as a fickle complaint, Aribeth. You've been dealt a lot of pain and suffering over the course of your years. She sips down the last of her cider, and tears begin to well up in her eyes. She whispers softly, Am I a curse to those I love, Stephen? And I'm going to place my hand on her thigh. Dude, right now? Goodness. Now, Aribeth, don't think that. You didn't cause... Everyone I've ever loved, my mother, my father, Fenthic, Toman, they all die. The town where I was born ravaged. The city I loved, I destroy. She begins to sob more demonstratively. Stephen, what will happen to you? That's all I could think about today, and it terrifies me. I don't want to lose you. I'm going to wrap my arm around her shoulders. Hey, Aribeth, you are not a curse. You are a blessing to me. You could be in Waterdeep, where the Lord's Alliance would declare a day of celebration in your honor. You would feast in the largest banquet halls, with the finest regal ceremonies, and you're stuck here fighting for our lives. It's mostly the same. Bit of dialogue, but I'll do this one. You reach out your hand to her chin and guide her to meet your gaze. I told you all that I've done was because of you. I meant it. You were my inspiration that led me to victory over Morag. There's nowhere I'd rather be than at your side. Oh, Stephen. She wraps you in an embrace and you share a kiss. I love you so much, but I'm so afraid. Don't be, Aribeth. If I live, I want to live with you. If I die, I want to die for you. I don't want it any other way. I love you with all of my heart. Sniff. She flashes a quick smile. Does this mean you aren't going to sleep in the single bed over there? At least I can muster up some humor. That's good to know. Not a chance. I pledge my life to you, Aribeth. It's always been that way. It has just never been spoken. Will you be my wife? Aw. I mean, really, I think these entire adventures were like over the course of a week. It's a little quick, guys. Oh, Stephen, my dear champion. My friend, my love, my life, my husband-to-be. I have never known a love as I felt for you. To be united by your side is my ultimate dream come true. I will be your wife. I mean, to be fair, my parents got engaged a month after they met, maybe 2 months. It was a ridiculously short time. Still like to tease them about that. Anyway, grin from ear to ear and lean closer to hold her once more in a gently rocking embrace. I love you so much, Aribeth. Though it be cold and snowy outside, it warms my soul to be in your loving embrace. She sniffles, wipes away some lingering tears, and pulls back to look into your eyes and smiles. With you by my sides, I feel like I could walk the depths of Cania. That's actually kind of a funny line. And it would be filled with nothing more than balmy tropical breezes, Stephen. Not that I want us to go out of our way to test that theory, mind you. She caresses your cheek with her fingertips, before slowly leaning inward for another pleasure-filled kiss. She becomes lost in the intimacy of the moment, and her thoughts begin to wander. Now she's standing on the bed again. Why do you barbarians do this? Alright. Alright, another cutscene. That's pretty. I hope I can export my character. Where did she go? She was here just a minute ago. Aribeth, where are you? It's called Tenecker. Sorry. Aribeth's father. Aribeth? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I want Daddy to show me how to use my new bow. Coming, Father. A very small child is running across the field. Oh, okay. Oops. I missed that line because I was looking away. And then I looked up and there was a line that was disappearing from me. Oh well. Oh. Damn it, I can't get rid of that little map. Can I? Uh-oh. Did that map fuck up my cutscene? I think it fucked up my cutscene. Alright, I'm gonna restart that because clearly I fucked up the cutscene. Okay. Alright, we're going to try that again. Try that again. Okay, here we go, I think. Maybe. Possibly. There we go. Alright, so let's go back to that point and skip through the dialogue and see if we can see the last cutscene. Okay. Alright, so I was gonna go upstairs. Well, I could talk with
Well
people.
met.
You can sleep in the room with the 2 single beds upstairs. Aaron, Gend is cough blocking me. Alright. It's my pleasure to meet you, Stephen. My name is Shay. I'd like to offer you my deepest gratitude. Okay, on duty to serve. I didn't talk to them before.
Yes?
Sleep
Hello?
well. Serena?
Greetings, friend. Well, hello there.
Alright, so up this way, I think. Single beds. The spy master is making sure I don't get fucking laid. Well, actually, my girlfriend's too tired, but still. Still. Okay. So, back to speaking with the girlfriend.
Greetings and well met.
Okay. Brought the water. 1. Now I'm standing on the bed like a barbarian. 1, 1, 1. We've gone through these before, so 1, 1. Stuck. Okay, we'll get rid of that. And let's see if the cutscene works properly this time. Okay. There we go. Because I feel like it ended up like turning in the wrong direction and then didn't do what it's supposed to do. Which, to be fair, all of the cutscenes have worked really well, except for that one where Aribeth turned into me. But that was just funny. Alright. So. And I mean, considering that this isn't actually the program that the game was meant to be played on. It was meant to be played on regular Neverwinter, probably Diamond Edition by the end. Not Enhanced Edition. So the fact that it runs as well as it does is a good thing. Now happily, when I do the other potential epilogue modules, they've been updated much sooner. Yep, I think I'm stuck again. Yep, I think we're missing the cutscene. move the camera angle. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, keep forgetting. I have to hurry back before he gets mad. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. Not sure what's supposed to happen here. Oh well. It was nice and quiet. Eventually it'll end, I'm sure. There we go. Oh, here we go. Now you stay here, Moala. You're not supposed to eat Mommy's flowers. There, Ari. We don't want your mother to be upset. Aribeth, did I just hear you that the cow is in the garden? Why is the camera going this way? I guess we're just seeing the farm and all of its nice, calm glory. Or the waypoint got misplaced. Or however that works. That's okay. It was nice. Very idyllic. Very idyllic. There's sushi upstairs. When I'm done here, I'm going to eat my leftovers. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Oh well. Oh, here we go. Ah. Neverwinter. Phew. Okay, Aribeth. Here's your bow and some arrows. Get yourself ready and aim at the target near the barn door. Aribeth, beaming a confident look, she equips the bow and steadies the arrow.
Listen, this is important.
Easy now. Don't pull back just yet. You want to draw the string slowly and hold your grip tightly. Don't loosen your grip on the bow. Aribeth, hold her steady. I know, Daddy. I can do it.
Hello.
Hey, Aribeth, what you doing? Oh, hi, Tommy. My dad is showing me how to shoot my bow. Want to watch? Oh boy, you bet. I bet you can't shoot better than me. We'll see. My daddy's a really good teacher. Okay, Ari, settle down. May Solinar guide your arrow in flight. Oh yeah. Okay, Solinar, may you make my arrows fly straight and true. I'm ready. Oh. Am I controlling her? Let her fly, Aribeth. Oh. Ah, okay. Perfect shot.
Yay!
Okay.
Get away! Get away! Aha!
Most excellent.
Most excellent. Young Aribeth is very, very good.
Aha!
Most excellent.
Alright!
Nice shooting, Aribeth. You missed your fifth shot. Steady your bow.
Most excellent.
Keep it going. That's it. Focus, focus.
Most excellent.
Yay!
Most
Oh,
excellent.
a bullseye. Nice.
Yay!
Okay, two more. You're doing excellent. Another bullseye. Nice. Oh, missed my ninth shot.
Yay! Alright!
Hey, you shot great. You hit more than half your shots. That's better than Toman. Hoo-hoo! See, I knew I could shoot the target. I'm the champ. How many did I get? You hit the target 6 times. That's excellent. Really? I can't wait to tell Mommy. Your mother will be proud. Praise Solinar. You've got the archer's touch, Aribeth. Oh, yes. Thank you, Solinar, for guiding my arrows. You're a great archer, Aribeth. I'm jealous. I'll see you tomorrow, and I'll bring my bow, and we can shoot together. Okay, Tommen, we can help each other. Bye-bye. Maybe I can show you how to make your own arrows. Well, I better get to work on that fence for your mother. You go on and help her out. He leans down and kisses her on the forehead. Okay, Daddy. I love you. Like the greater sanctuary here. Am I supposed to move? Oh, shoot. I can move the fucking camera. Okay, let's move backwards. Okay, but what am I doing now? What do I do? I mean, do an invisible object? Do I just click things? Do I move things? Hi, guy. The breath.
Welcome.
Aribeth's mother hears Aribeth's approaching and turns to meet her with a smile. So how did your archery lesson go? I did really well, Mama. I beat Tommen. I hit the target 6 times. Oh my, that's wonderful. Your father must be brimming with pride. I don't know. I think he's trying to put up the fence for you. No, what I mean is that he's so proud of how well you shot your bow. He's brimming with pride because he's really happy that you did so well. Daddy's the best archer in the whole world, isn't he, Mama? Well, I don't know about that, Aribeth, but he's the best archer I know. You have a wonderful teacher. I know, Mommy. I want to learn to shoot just like him. I hope Solinar will look favorably upon me, too. If you practice every day, there's no reason why you can't learn to shoot even better than your father, Aribeth. Really? Oh, goody. Then I will work very hard. Well, yes. Mommy needs you to focus on the garden right now. See, those are the plants, those are the weeds, and they're edible. So we'll have some for dinner tonight. Those are weeds? I thought you planted those. They're pretty. You think so? That's good to hear. What do you mean? You know that I speak often of Hanali I still have trouble saying that fucking name. Of Hanali Selenil, Aribeth. She's important to me as Solinar is to your father. When you speak of the beauty of those weeds, it tells me that my prayers and hopes for you are being fulfilled, even if subtly so. I don't understand. The weeds have really pretty flowers, just like the pretty flowers that you planted in your garden. Not everyone will bother to notice that they're pretty, Aribeth. To many farmers in town, they are a nuisance. And why did you chase after that butterfly into my flower garden? It was pretty, and I liked the pretty colors when it flapped its wings. I'm sure you did. You were so enwrapped by the beautiful butterfly that you trampled the flowers in my garden, and you forgot all about your archery lesson. Is that what Hanali likes? You might say so. I'm not happy that you and Muella trampled my garden, but it does warm my heart to know that you are open to the influence of Hanali. Oh yeah, Muella got you loose. Are you very angry with Daddy? Muella ate some of your flowers. Will Hanali be mad at Daddy? I don't think so, Aribeth. Well, maybe just a little. Oh no, does that mean we won't go collecting those ingredients for special morning treats? I don't know. Do you think that I should stop preparing those treats for your daddy? I don't know. He says he really likes them. I like them too. I hope you don't stop making them for us. How come he says that his treats are special and mine aren't? What? You both eat the same breakfast treat, dear. His isn't any special different than... she now realizes what he means by the special treats. Their morning kiss. Yeah, but he always comes into the kitchen saying that he had a really special treat and I didn't. Maybe she's not making him special treats. Oh, I don't think I would like that. You see, Mommy likes to prepare special treats for your daddy. But now you're angry at him, so you should stop? I still love him, and I love you too, dear. I'm just not happy that my flowers are dead. You know, the love between your father and I is like a flame dancing on a candle. There are times the wind blows, and the flame bobs and sputters, but it keeps burning through the darkest of nights. You and Daddy are like candle flames? I like that. I think candles are pretty. You're pretty too, Mama. The prettiest lady in the world. I don't know about that, Aribeth, but your father told me a long time ago. Maybe someday when you get older, I can tell you about the time your father and I were engaged. If you say your prayers to Hanali, you'll soon be ready to understand. Hanali flowers and candlelight. Yes, Hanali flowers and candlelight. We'll come out to the garden by candlelight, and I'll teach you your first prayer. Oh, goody. I'm learning a lot of new things today. Okay, let's head in to prepare for dinner. Okay, let's go make dinner. Now what? Still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Many years later. So are you all set to go on your hunting trip tomorrow? Yes, Mom. I should be all set. Dad helped me pack my gear. He even gave me a few fire arrows in case we happen to run into any trolls. I've never used them before, but he says they're just the same as shooting normal arrows. Toman should know how to use them. He's battled trolls before. You two will be fine, Aribeth. You two have become very close over the years. May I ask if you... Oh, Mom, no. We haven't kissed or fooled around or anything like that. I was only going to ask if you developed a romantic interest in the young man, or if you're just pals. I thought we could talk about whether or not I would like to kiss him. I think so. I don't know. I really like him, and I think he's cute. I think I would like to. Aribeth's mom smiles. Well, that is what I suspected. He's a fine young man, isn't he? I met your father when I was your age, and I knew right away that he was the one I would marry. How did you know? Did Hanali have anything to do with that feeling? In a way, perhaps. It was out of the blue. Our worlds collided, and we just began to spiral toward each other from the moment our eyes first met. I don't think I've felt that way about Toman. In fact, the first time we met, we got into a bit of a snit over whose dad was the better hunter. Sometimes romance takes many years to ignite, but if you meditate on your prayers to Hanali, you might find it easier to locate the twin heart that burns for you. Can romance really be that simple? I mean, I do wonder what it would be like to kiss Toman and to be in his arms, but I don't know if I feel like our worlds are colliding or anything. Maybe you've been spending too much time learning how to hunt and training with your bow. That could be the foundation of your kinship with Toman, too, although I'm sure he harbors romantic feelings for you as well. I will say a special prayer to Hanali tonight, and maybe that will help me understand how I truly feel about Toman. That's a nice thought. And don't worry if you don't feel anything new when you wake up in the morning. If the moment arises, don't be afraid to allow him to kiss you. That might be all it takes to know how you feel. Not sure I approve of that advice. I remember you once promised to tell me about the time you and Father were engaged. What did you mean to say? My mother taught me that a special ritual of Hanali Solano, I still have trouble with that lovers can undergo prior to their wedding day. It is a way of cementing the decision. It erases any uncertainties. It should reveal to you that yes, this is the one whose twin heart burns for you. I would love to hear how to perform the ritual of a winsome rose, Mother. Can you tell me? I will tell you only if you promise not to perform the rites until you can really feel the strong yearning in your heart. I don't want you to fool around with Toman tomorrow and potentially harm your strong affection for him. Oh no, Mother, I wouldn't even think about doing such a thing with Toman. At least not yet. Aribeth, I need to trust you. What I'm about to tell you should not be abused. It is a sacred rite. Mom, I swear, I won't be foolish with Lady Goldheart's rituals. You taught me how to hold her dear to my heart, although I sometimes get too wrapped up in trying to please Solanor. I believe you are ready to learn. Go to your room and say a prayer, and meditate on this while I gather the necessary items. I will be up in 10 minutes or so, and we can begin the discussion. Very well. I will go say my prayers. You release her hold on Aribeth, and draw away slowly. It appears she is hypnotically lost in her thoughts. Hey, what are you thinking? I don't know. She gets up and grabs a cup of spiced cider. Do you want a cup? Sure. I love spiced cider. She gulps down half a cup. Delicious. She walks over to the opposite bed and stares out the window. Hey, what's bothering you? Did you feel anything strange? Or are you just thinking about pulling the bed over here besides this one? She points to the bed beside you. We might be able to squeeze together on that one, but if you'd like more room. Squeezing you close is what I'd prefer. We better bring that one over, in case I roll over and fall off the bed. We don't want the others to worry when they hear a loud thud. It sounds like they're still shuffling around downstairs. Yeah, they'll probably shed away for a few more hours. She peers more intently out the window. Would you look at that snowfall? I've never seen it like this in all my years. Dare I ask how many that would be? Oh, I'm dating an older woman. I didn't think about that. No, you may not, but I will tell you anyway. Remember, I'm an elf. I must be over 100 winters that I've lived in the vicinity of the Neverwinter in the wood. Perhaps they were about 10 years when it snowed, but I don't remember it being this heavy. She is a cradle robber. I wrote my character, I just went with the default age, so he's about 18. Cradle robber. Oh, those Redditors or Tumblr folk who hate age differences would be horrified. No, actually, I think the Tumblr folk don't mind age differences. It's the Redditors who hate the age differences. They'd be horrified. Stand up and move over to the opposite bed. Actually, no, the creepy relationship isn't this one, because they met as adults, albeit young adults. The creepy one is the one in fucking Neverwinter Nights 2. It's like, I mean, I guess it's not so bad if you're playing an elf yourself, but it's like if you're playing a human and she's like, oh, I've been watching you since you were like 4. It's like, really, Eleni? Really? That's creepy. Creepy, fucking creepy. Okay, anyway, back to work. Stand up and move over to the opposite bed and ready yourself to slide it across. I know the river keeps the water very warm, but didn't Master Ford say that the source stone radiated heat in the northwest corner of Faerun? That is, before he went crazy. We always thought that the river and the volcano contributed to the warmer weather, but maybe the source stone was also a significant source of warmth. I hope Master Ciari can discover what makes the stone tick. Yes, and in saying it that way, it's too bad the stone wasn't a clock or a watch. It might be easier for Ciari to fix, as it were. We both managed to quietly slide the single bed across the floor. How? There's a fucking stove in the middle. Alright, well, we're not gonna ask. I got belts that can get me up to 27 strength. I'm sure I can lift the fucking thing. Alright. Should we add a few more logs to the stove? Legs, imagine that. The serial killer AU. Hey, you're a step ahead of me. I was just about to suggest the same. It might be a good idea. I'll get it. Are you sure everything's okay? She spots an unlit candle lying on the table beside the stove. She grabs it and curiously examines the wax. I'm okay. I'm just a bit overwhelmed and overjoyed by you. I was just thinking about my past, that's all. Is it a good thing or is it... I don't know yet. I guess that's what I'm thinking about. You see this candle? It's quite plain, isn't it? It's... Let's be cheesy. It's in your hands. It isn't plain anymore. You're just being sweet. Close your eyes for a moment and let me show you. Okay. For a minute or so, she carves at the wax with her fingernails and uses some assorted dyes to add color to the stick. You open your eyes to see a very intricate pattern that was sculpted with great care. I didn't know you had the talent to sculpt in wax, Aribeth. Of course she does. Why wouldn't she? I don't, actually. Well, only in this one case. What does it do? Or what does it mean? What it means is I've remembered the teachings of my mother and my mother's mother. Stephen, we are to be wed. Would you be willing to begin or undergo a ritual of engagement with me? But of course, it would be a privilege to honor your mother's teachings. She smiles broadly. Very well then, please stand up. She takes the towel from the bucket of water and places it on top of the hot stove. May I ask what a hot water towel is for? Oh, the towel. No, it isn't like that. What does he think it's for? What is that? Now I'm curious. I can't think of a kinky use of a hot water towel. Well, I think there'd need to be more preparation for that. Like and additional. Well, yeah, I feel like there'd be more accoutrements involved with what I'm thinking. Anyway, here, take a step or two closer to me. Now remove your shirt. I'm stripping down. Why do I have my stuff up? There we go. Let's put those away. Or not. I guess I can't put them away, can I? Put them away. Dude. Why can't I get rid of my fucking weapons? Oh, I probably don't have enough room in here. That's why. Alright, go. And go. That's first. Okay, whatever. Okay, I tossed my bed to the... I tossed my shirt to the bed. With an anxious sigh. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. This does look wrong with the weapons, but that's okay. She grabs a hot towel and dutifully scrubs it across her chest. It feels quite nice. When done, she dips it back into the water and back on the stove. Okay, now let me add a few markings to your chest. Hold your hand over my hand while I paint, okay? Hot wax? Okay, this is a little kinkier than I was thinking. Well, not a, I can think of the kinkier, but I mean, this isn't maybe as vanilla. Okay. She pulls a handful of dried flower petals from her pack and pinches them into some yellow dye. She dabs a bit of the dye mix and paints a spiral pattern, starting at your upper left breast, near your shoulder, and circles around your heart. You're painting a target? No, love. Well, perhaps a target of sorts. There, it's done. Now my turn. She reaches to her waist and pulls off her shirt. Oh! She reaches behind her back to unclasp her halter top. Wring out the towel and, grab the towel and shake off the drops. Remain silent and wait for her instructions. He's not interfering with this. She removes her halter top and tosses it next to your clothes pile. She reaches out and takes hold of your hand. Uh-oh. We may be getting terms of service soon. Come now, I'll help you. She guides your hand as you scrub the towel over her chest before letting go. You continue to wash the rest of her torso. Okay, toss it in the bucket and we can begin to paint the spiral on my chest. Dip your finger in the yellow paint. Oh my. Before you can remove your finger from the dye, she takes your palm and guides your finger to her upper left shoulder. Okay, just like I did to you, try to match the spiral pattern. It'll help guide you. Slowly apply pressure as you draw a wide J-shaped line from just below her left shoulder, down and around her bosom, and back up towards her sternum. Continue with another 2 smaller spirals until it matches your own. There, it looks perfect. Aribeth, what type of ritual is this? I'll explain in a minute. She picks up the sculpted candle. Did you invent the cover? Oh no, we never even came close. There was always something this, or something that. Actually, I think I forgot about the rituals for a time. Really? I did try to leave my past behind, you know? Just leave everything behind. Being here with you brought those memories back so clearly. I think it was trying to tell me something. That you should do the ritual. Precisely. Okay, we're just about ready. Now listen, I'm going to light the candle and we are going to grasp at its base, holding it with our left hands. Check, left hand and left hand. Then I will place my right hand by the top of the spiral on your left shoulder, and you will do the same on mine. Okay. She takes on a more serious tone, as if this were really important to her to get right. And then with the candle lit, we will begin to draw closer to one another and hold the flame to our hearts. You may have to steep a bit lower, and I'll tippy-toe. Okay, I'll manage that. We continue to draw close until our chests meet, and we embrace in a kiss. But first, you must give thanks to Hanali Solano. I don't know why I have such trouble saying that fucking name. You also need to respond to my prayers in Elven. It shouldn't be too hard to remember. I hope I don't mess up. You can't. As easy as pie. There, I say, Le na vanima, and you respond, Oyo na eleala alase. That's hard. And I say, Vanimle sila tiri, and you respond again with, Oyo na eleala alase. We just continue repeating the phrases until we meet in a kiss. That's still fucking hard to phrase. Yes, my love. Then let us begin. Ahem. She bows her head. Bow your head as well. Hanali, Lady Goldheart, it is setting your temples with the greatest joys is the rapture of newfound love and the tide of romance that sweeps over those wrapped in its embrace. We ask that you bless us and help us bring ours to its fullest bloom so that all may share in the joy and beauty that it creates. We ask that you provide the final spark that has brought our twin hearts together. I remain silent. She squeezes your shoulder and lifts her gaze. Squeezing her shoulder would probably be something else entirely. Le na vanima. She begins to draw closer to you and you follow her lead. Oyo ha aleala alase. You begin to feel the heat of the flame against your chest. Venimle sila tiri. She beams a bright smile at you. Oyo na aleala alase. The spiral begins to feel like it's being ignited by the spiral candle's flame, but strangely, there is no flame. Or pain. Ugh. I'm ruining the moment. Almost breathlessly, she utters, Le na vanima. It is obvious she is being profoundly affected by the ritual. You are barely able to respond as the flame dances against each of your breasts. Oyo na aleala alase. She digs her fingers into your left shoulder to maintain her balance and moans the phrase, Le na vanima. Oyo na aleala alase. Your hearts meet in a pulse of fire that surges like a vortex between the two of you. Each beat of her heart is followed by the beat of your own in rhythmic unison. The candle falls to the ground as you each throw your arm around the other to keep from falling, and then the inn catches fire. No, just kidding. She musters up the strength to embrace you in a deep kiss. Your kiss may have only lasted a few seconds, but it felt like an eternity. With each heartbeat, you struggle to keep from collapsing until you can no longer feel your legs. They feel like they are melting, as does the rest of your body. Aribeth lets out a long, pleasure-filled moan as she struggles to keep her feet, but she too can no longer feel her legs beneath her. She exhales your name, Stephen. You are able to guide your fall so that she lands on top of you, and you are resigned to remain in that spot until you begin to regain your senses. I knew she was the top. I knew she was going to be the top. He's a pillow princess at heart. You come to, and the first thing you notice is that Aribeth is kissing your chest, and that you are both drenched in pools of sweat. Aribeth continues to place kisses across your chest, while gently tracing the spiral form with her fingers. Oyo na eleala alase? Oh, banimle sila tiri. She beams a smile at you. I think the ritual worked better than I anticipated, Stephen. I smile. It was glorious, Aribeth. Divine. I'd say it was a smashing success. Your mother was devoted to Hanali Solano? Indeed, where's the fucking candle that they dropped? NSFW because it's hot. Well, that's very flattering, Batshine. Alright, indeed, she told me I might feel something strange, but she never told me my legs would turn to rubber as our hearts beat a smoldering fire between us. For goodness sake. It is better that we both shared in the surprise, don't you think? Oh, absolutely. Do you think maybe the powers of the Source Stone acted as a catalyst or heightened the experience? Yeah, I guess I can see that. Back when we were interrupted by the ogres, while we kissed, I did feel something similar, but a far lesser extent. Oh, I hope Hanali's blessing has the power to channel those terrible Source Stone magics into something even more profoundly beautiful. Hanali, the winsome rose, has a knack for making weeds look like roses to those under her loving care. I remember my mother telling that to me one day back when we were working in the garden. That's nice thought. A smile is a frown turned upside down. That is a cliche, Stephen. You're still it's still funny that you're holding the sword and shield. I think maybe that was not supposed to happen that way, but that's okay. Yeah, that's the spirit. At least she didn't turn into me, though. That would have been a different sort of hop. Yeah, that's the spirit. Hey, say, isn't that what you told me back when you bought me a ring from Isabel? Don't let the past get you down. You're too lovely to frown. I think it went something like that. It was a terrible line. She kisses you once more before getting to her feet and helping you stand up. Let me towel you off. You're so sweaty. I'm sure he is. She is. Alright. I'll avoid the pattern. I want to allow it to wear away on its own. My mother told me that it might trigger smaller aftershocks if held against its twin. Even while we're sleeping? She's gonna bang you in your sleep, dude. Hope you're on board with that. I mean, you talk about it ahead of time. Sure, it won't set fire to the bed, Stephen. It will only feel like a... Where is that candle they dropped during the ritual? That's gonna bother me. It's like, don't set the cabin on fire. They don't mention picking it up again. In that case, maybe we should move to that other bed back to its spot. I want to hold you as close to my heart as I can. Well, I'll make sure that you will. I'll be holding you just as tight. She finishes up, wiping away your sweat. She wrings out the towel over the stove, and you hear the spatter of steam. She hands you the cloth. Would you mind rinsing me off? My pleasure, Aribeth. Flash her smile before toweling her off. You know, one day, I was just a young girl. I saw some chickens pecking at seeds in my mother's flower garden. They were probably just weed seeds. Listen to her story while you wipe away at her torso and back. I wanted to pretend to be like the chickens, so I started pecking at her flowers. I think I ate a row or two of them. She was so mad at me. The next week I was chasing butterflies through the very same garden, and I trampled another row or two. My poor mother. Wring out the towel over the stove and place it on the bucket. Grab her shirt from the bed and offer it to her. Well, I don't need my shirt, unless you'd like me to wear it to bed. Ah. Oh no, I thought you might like to wear it. Do you want to settle in? She takes you by the hand and leads you to bed. She slides over against the wall and you squeeze by her side. Have enough room? Plenty. I was telling you about when I trampled my mother's flowers. That was around the time my mother first taught me about Hanali. She saw that I was drawn to my father's interests. I wanted to learn to be as good a bowman as he was. She didn't want to force her devotion to Hanali into my daily routine, but you still hold the teachings close to your heart. Well, my mother observed subtle qualities in my behavior. Stop ruining the moment, you idiot. Okay. That comforted her in knowing that Hanali's influence was in my life. She nudged me along during my youth. I wasn't as adept a pupil for my mother as I was for my father, but I now look back and understand everything she taught me so much more. I think perhaps you are the reason. Oh, I don't know what to say. She told me that I would know, that things would become clearer once I met the one. I didn't think much of it at the time, but now I have the perspective to understand. You know, there are 2 more rituals to undergo, and then the final ahem ceremony. Oh, ahem! Wait, there are more? That's great, I think. I mean, dude, you're getting laid. Shh, we can't do them here. We have to go to a special place. But yes, there are 2 more we should perform. Think of it like a quest, a surprise. Ah, excuse me, I'm so sleepy. So am I. And she cuddles up against you and kisses you goodnight. I am so happy. So am I. Good night. Prayer to Hanali is based on dogma of Hanali Selanil. Prayer to Hanali based on dogma of Hanali Selanil. This is still a fucking terrible name. Page 128 from Faiths and Pantheons by E.L. Boyd and E. Monash. E. Mona, I think. That's a end bracket. So E. Mona. Okay. The end. If there's an Aribeth Revival 3, you can choose to start that module. I think, I'm not sure actually. There is an Aribeth Revival 3, but it's not by this particular author. And that's a bit complicated. So I don't know if it's named the same. I'm going to say no. Oh, it did not save. Fuck. I should have said yes so that I could be exported properly. Let's see. Well, later on I'll run through that whole thing again. Not here, but we'll talk about that in a moment. Let's see. Unless it did export me. I didn't see a signal that it exported though. Nope, it did not. Crap. Alright. Well, that'll be up to me to go through all that again. Well, later. And see if I can extract my character, because I have to decide whether to play the other third, because it's essentially a fanfic of a fanfic. My understanding is that the author of Aribeth's Revival had planned a couple more modules with some events that were like sketched out. But for various reasons, the poor fellow, I guess, lost his interest in the project. Maybe real life came in. I think there were some asshole fans that were a bit demanding or such. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure entirely what the backstory was there. I'm basing that on some of the pages from the old vault where it seemed like the author was a bit unhappy about certain things. But who knows? Who knows? So this is kind of emotionally a fairly okay ending. There's still things in the character's future. But a friend of the author someone who actually we see an icon for him appear in the opening of Aribeth's Revival 2, Sagard Lee Babar, or something like that, Sagard Le Babar, made his own kind of concluding module for the series. It kind of skips through things pretty quickly. It's definitely a first module, but I mean it does bring things to a bit more of a narrative conclusion, I suppose. So I will probably play it, though it is somewhat different in style, and I think it lacks some of the storytelling skill of this particular one, but that's kind of mean to say, so I do apologize for that. But yeah, so that's probably going to be for tomorrow. It's pretty short. On the other hand, there is the problem with the very end possibly actually being a violation of the terms of service, and I'm going to have to read those again. As maybe not, but it definitely gets more risque than these two did. I suppose you can't really conclude the storyline without well, you know what I mean. Okay, once I'm done with that, Stephen Lioness Alpha timeline will be retired. Then I will move on to Stephen Lioness Beta timeline and play a different set. I'm looking forward to it. I think from what I gather, it's a bit more focused on like the redemption and atonement story arc, which this module set kind of retired a bit, focusing more on the romance. So I think that'll be maybe a little bit more to my personal taste, though that is not meant to be a reflection on the quality of the modules or anything like that. All right, well, I'm done monologuing, I think. Sorry. I'm monologuing and you're staring at a blank screen. No idea why you haven't left yet. So I think it's time for me to raid somebody else. Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, no, this one ends in a sex scene, and it's pretty clearly a sex scene. I mean, it's a little polygonal, early Lara Croft figure sex scene, but it's definitely a sex scene. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to double check exactly what the rules are there. I think it said that having a sex scene is not enough to make something, as long as it's like not real people doing it, to violate the terms of service, as long as the game isn't centered around that. But I'm gonna have to reread that before I do it. I don't want to get in trouble. It's not a Dance with Rogues level, I'll put it that way. Very few things are Dance with Rogues level. Okay, so who is available for me to raid? Well, it looks like I got a few people. Does anyone have anyone they'd like to suggest? Because I do like meeting new people as well. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that I'm reading the terms of service correctly. So we'll see. That I actually played it in order to be sure that I thought it was going to be okay to do. It's just so I'd know what to expect. I didn't have a workable character for it though, so I had to kind of level up, and I actually had to God mode myself through it. So that's not very dignified. I think it should be better because the character now has all the pretty toys from the Neverwinter Night campaign. Like the GTA script club. You can go there, you can use it, but you can't sit in front of a dance for the whole stream. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. Yeah, and this is just the very end. I think it's funny. Do I like spacey, sciencey content? I do. I do. So you've got someone in mind? I don't understand it half the time, but I definitely like listening to it. Moohoodles. Okay. That sounds like a good person to give a try. Let's hope I'm reading. Ah, here we go. Someone playing Star Citizen? Is that who you're thinking of? Oh, that looks pretty. Okay. Well, then, I'm going to close out my stream and send us all on our way there. Sorry, give me a sec. And have a good night. Very cool, very cool.